Oh, whoops. All right. Sorry, y'all. I guess I've been talking this entire time and nobody's heard me. Okay, so this is not a PDS tornado watch. This is a normal tornado watch. It is in effect until 9 p.m. for all these counties that are listed here. So that's there. We also have okay, that's just okay. So we do have the tornado warning still in effect for St. Louis until 1:15. Do I think it's going to be extended? It's possible. It is possible we may get extension. And wow, Weather Channel is showing live look, and there is a wall cloud. So making sure that you can hear me now. Okay. So we still have this tornado warning in effect for St. Louis. Let's look at the chat room real quick. All right. Let's check in with the warning here. We're going to continue to watch this storm very closely. We are also watching storms that are to the west as well, because these are storms we're going to have to deal with later. And I don't want you guys to be unprepared for these storms. We're gonna real quick transfer over to the Evansville radar to look at these storms that are currently in Robinson. So this severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:45 for southeastern Coles, Crawford, southeastern Southern Edgar, Jasper, Clark, and eastern Cumberland counties. That's in effect till 1:45 there. We still have that tornado warning for Edwardsville in the Scott Air Force Base. This is Scott Air Force Base right now here. That is in St. Louis, the St. Louis area. So, okay, so this storm is not really looking that impressive anymore. Looking back now. So, yes, I know. We're under tornado watch. I don't need to know. I already know.
Hey, Mason, I gotta make a quick phone call real quick. It's only gonna take like 10 seconds. Do you care? If I make it real quick, I'll call you right back.
Yeah, all right. St. Clair County, you are no longer under the tornado warning. This tornado warning is still in effect though for southwestern Madison County and in northeastern St. Louis County and parts of the city of St. Louis, the northeastern part of the city. So the rotation is just moving north of Glen Carbon. So it's this one little segment here that we are worried about. So, all right. St. Clair County, you are in the clear for now. I say for now because we're going to have more storms later. There's going to be more storms later. Don't risk it. All right. If you live in Granite City along Route 3 in Granite City and those areas, you need to seek shelter. You don't walk to your safe place, run to your safe place if you haven't went to it yet. This will be going to the north of Granite City, but you are still under the tornado warning nonetheless. Hello?
Hey, Mason. Yeah, that's what it does look like around 6 p.m., doesn't it?
So we still have this tornado warning for the St. Louis area and Glen Carbon and Troy. This is still in the area. St. Clair County, you're in the clear for now. For now. I mean,
just to the north of St. Louis, I do want to reiterate that you're not under the tornado warning anymore in downtown St. Louis, but it's just off to your
it does include the north side of St. Louis, Bellefonte and neighbors. That area is under it, but it's out of St. Louis County now.
There's a pretty big storm going into Terre Haute right now. It's self-shock to see.
I think around Belleville and Waterloo. I think between Belleville and Waterloo is where we'll set up shop.
The low is currently in southwest Missouri.
Strong area of winds. That's kind of been a rotation here.
It's just going to turn to one big line. We already have one of those.
Okay, so we still have this severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Over Granite City, moving east at 35. The hazard is a tornado. Right now, as we are looking at this, right now the majority of the shear is in Jefferson County, Illinois right now. By the way, it looks on the Weather Channel stuff with the shear. So the biggest threat, I think, is going to be at this point near Centralia and Mount Vernon.
Mason, I think the threat's going to increase around Belleville, Granite City, with the Waterloo area.
At this point, more clouds are starting to form.
Yeah.
So there is a hail marker now on the tornado warn storm, 0.5 inch diameter hail, so under severe limits. They did just cancel the tornado warning for St. Louis County and the city of St. Louis, so that should be updating here in a second on my map.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go. So now this tornado warning is only in effect exclusively for Madison County. So at 1:04, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Granite City, moving east at 25. So this is moving slower now. And we do not like storms being slow because that's going to cause possible flash flooding. And there's a storm immediately behind it that is currently moving through Ferguson and Blackjack.
Mason, we're going to set up shop, I think, around Waterloo, Belleville, and Sauget area. Do you think for later on in the evening?
Okay, so I think you should station in Cahokia Heights.
Do you think around Cahokia Heights and Waterloo would be a good spot, or around Columbia?
I'm thinking like more areas that are like open, out in the open.
Okay.
So probably
Ready?
probably areas. Let's see.
I'd say around Columbia, Waterloo, and Sauget.
Like right now, I would take it a little slower until this comes through, because right now Madison County is still under a tornado warning until 1:15. Do I think the tornado warning will be extended? My thinking is, yeah, probably.
More than likely.
More than likely, because there is still rotation on it. Nonetheless, there is.
I'll go outside and shoot like a free video for us. Me? Oh. I'm going to go outside and shoot a free video for us.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow, it is so humid out here. That's not good.
Yeah. Flash flood warning now in effect for Fayette and Montgomery County until 4 p.m. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for Pike, Spencer, and Warwick for 1-inch hail until 1:30 in the afternoon. So okay, so the next tornado warning will probably be for Marine, Highland, Old Ripley, and St. Rose. If we get any more. Not saying that we could. It's possible. All right, there was a report at 12:41 of a tree blowing down into a mobile home in Alamont in Effingham County. This was reported by emergency managers. No injuries were reported with that damage. That is from about 10 minutes ago, about 20 minutes ago. So that's definitely something we'll have to watch as it continues to go into the area. By the way, we do have a tornado watch in effect until 9 o'clock tonight. Is in effect for I just want a number of how many people are in this watch. That's what I want. I'm just being honest. That's what I want. All right, so there's a high risk of tornadoes in this tornado watch, a moderate risk of tornadoes, a high risk of severe wind, a moderate risk of 65 knot plus winds, severe hail, moderate, 2-inch in diameter plus, moderate. So these storm chasers are going to have to think about stationing near gas stations today. And by the way, that flash flood warning is for Vandalia, Nokomis, Irving, and Witt in the Witt area in Ramsey. And that damage was reported in Alamont, which that is in Effingham County. That is definitely concerning. The tornado warning is still in effect for the next 5 minutes. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for Spencer County in Indiana and Davids County in Kentucky until 2 o'clock this afternoon. If you have any family in those counties, let them know that this is coming. And that's all I can say right now since it is not in our coverage area and we have storms in our coverage area. So we have to cover those. A new flash flood warning has been issued as well for Clay, Cumberland, Effingham, Jasper, and Shelby counties until 7:15 tonight. I want to say it's just myself probably watching with it's just me watching, having the chat. Okay, so there is this here just to the south of Mitchell. There is still rotation here, so there may be another tornado warning about to be issued for this area. So let me check the chat room real quick and see what's going on. Yeah, it's not showing right now that they're going to do that yet. We will definitely see if they reissue the tornado warning.
Hey, Mason, I'm watching this. Say hey to the blog.
You scared the living heck out of me.
I'm sorry.
And I'm live.
Hey, say hey to the blog, Mason.
Hola, it is a code red day, alert day.
Yeah.
I'm about to change the color of our theme here in a second.
Because I'm telling everyone who's going to be watching that today is not going to be like, your normal tornado day where it's a couple spin-ups. A couple could be violent.
Yeah, it's definitely something we have to watch and something
just keep an eye on.
Yeah.
But yeah, we will update you guys in a few hours.
So there is still I just put the flash flood warning in the scrolling thing since. All right, new tornado warning for Madison County. We won't I'm gonna real quick go ahead and put this up in the information on the scrolling screen so that you guys see that there. All right, so this new tornado warning is in effect for Edwardsville, Glen Carbon, Maryville, Troy, St. Jacob, and Marine. This is in effect till 2 o'clock this afternoon. At 1:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Pontoon Beach, moving east at 20. So this keeps on slowing down, which that is a bad sign. Did they update this again? Because it just flashed on my screen. The tornado warning just flashed on my GR. But it was not upgraded to observed. On GR, I'll know if this becomes a confirmed tornado because the polygon will turn purple. I guess they're watching. Oh, wow. This inflow is starting to there's an inflow boundary right by the rotation. So, Glen Carbon, get underground now. Here's why. I think a tornado is about to happen based on how this gust front is doing. All right, we have an update now for tomorrow's outlook as well. There is now a level 3 out of 5 for severe weather for Little Rock, Helena, Forest City, Des Arc, Hot Springs, Boonville, Texarkana. This is in effect for tomorrow. We still have a severe weather risk tomorrow as well, but it's a lower risk. The severe thunderstorm stuff could still be stationary tomorrow, so we could get redevelopment tomorrow. We still have this moderate risk in effect for almost our entire region this afternoon.
Yeah. Mason, we are currently about to leave, and we are going to go set up shop around Waterloo and Belleville.
I'm just checking these storms. Okay. St. Louis County. There is a rotation starting to form near Defiance.
Is that near Washington?
It's already east of Washington.
Okay.
But I think there may be a tornado warning issued soon for this storm just south of Weldon Springs.
Okay.
At the very least, a severe thunderstorm warning could be issued. All right, let's check the comments real quick on my live on Facebook. I don't have any comments on there. I wonder if I have any on YouTube. Yeah, right now there's nobody in this chat either. Can I tag people? All right, I'm real quick going ahead and Okay, so we still have this tornado warning for Edwardsville. They did not issue that warning. I think it's just going to be severe thunderstorm if they do issue one.
Hey, Mason, we are on our way out. We're going to position along Belleville, Dupont, and Granite City, and Cahokia Heights. She's not normal now. Yeah. Alrighty. So Mason, how's that storm in Edwardsville doing? Mason?
Let's check on it real quick. It is near Glen Carbon now, and it is more pronounced. It's pronounced now. Okay, so it is starting to tighten up a bit.
It's starting to tighten up a bit, you said?
Yes.
That's good.
Okay, so Marine, this will be impacting your area. Marine, this will be impacting your area around 151. Grant Fork around 209, 226 for Old Ripley. Pocahontas, Illinois, this will be impacting you around 227. In Greenville, this will be impacting you around 248. This is going to continue to move in the same direction that is moving now. There's a lot of lightning ahead of this too, so okay, so it's now weakening now. It's not looking impressive anymore on this scan, the latest scan. I'm going to real quick go ahead and switch over to the Evansville radar, check on these storms, see if they're behaving, which at this point they are. They don't have any rotation right now there. The storm over Glen Carbon near Southern Illinois University has a hook. And there's a storm right behind it, too, which we're going to have to start dealing with a different problem, flash flooding. I think we're about to get I think we may be about to get a tornado warning for St. Louis County again.
So we're going to get another tornado for St. Louis County, said?
Chesterfield, because there's a tightening road there near Chesterfield. There's a on radar. It looks like there's a hook just south of Weldon Springs.
Okay, we are on our way.
Okay, all right. Let me.
Me and my dad think the storms are going to be bad around 6 p.m. So if that's the case, then I kind of have enough time to stop and get my other two tires replaced.
Okay, so I changed a tilt on the radar here, and I can see the rotation for Glen Carbon and Edwardsville more pronounced on a different tilt, on the 1.3 tilt. So yeah. I can see a rotation here near just near SIU Edwardsville is where this is heading. Okay, it's heading towards Marine.
So I had to text my mother and tell her to text Ethan Zan and tell him to get to a safe spot because he's in Edwardsville working at 54th Street right now.
54th Street?
So he's in right now he's in the tornado warning. So I texted, so I was like, hey, I need to get a hold of Ethan's dad and text him and tell him to take cover if need be.
They probably have stuff in place at his workplace.
Have you ever been to a 54th Street? That's where he works right now.
They do have a flood watch in effect for the next. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for St. Louis County. Still radar indicated tornado warning for St. Clair County.
Okay, for like Belleville and Fairview Heights and
Not-
Edwardsville and stuff.
Oh, I meant Monroe. I meant Monroe. So not Monroe.
You're good. It's okay. It's
That's
okay.
okay.
You got stuck. It's all right.
Madison.
All right.
Madison
You got
County.
stuck. It's all good.
So this tornado warning still includes Glen Carbon, Edwardsville. I'm gonna real quick change the tilt here back to the normal tilt that we use, because I just needed to change it back. So we are starting to see tightening rotation along Highway 157, just to the south of Edwardsville.
Just to the south of Edwardsville. Okay, then.
It's gonna cross I-55 near Governor's Parkway. Near Governor's Parkway and Troy Road and the Walmart Super Center. There in Edwardsville.
Okay,
So-
so okay, so I'm glad I put the word out. I mean, I'm not sure if he's at work today. He might be, but either way, he's either going to be at that 54th Street or he's going to be DoorDash. So either way, take cover.
All right, let's track this rotation because let's track this rotation because I'm starting to get a little concerned about this storm here.
So you said on the radar we have a hook echo starting to form.
We have a tightening rotation south of Edwardsville right now. Marine, this will be impacting you around Marine. This will be impacting you around 150. Grand Fork around 204. We only have one tornado warning currently, and that's in Madison County.
Madison County.
Illinois. Is for the Troy, Marionville, Glen Carbon, SIU Edwardsville, and Edwardsville and Marine.
Okay. Did you say Breeze?
Breeze is way south of this. Breeze is in Clinton County.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you said Breeze. I was going to say Breeze because that's what Chris likes to bowl. I was about to text him and tell him, hey, don't go.
He doesn't usually go on Mondays, doesn't he?
Yeah, no. Sometimes he'll go on Monday if it's league. Sometimes he'll go Monday. Sometimes he'll go Wednesday. Just all depends on whenever his league will want him to come join them.
Well, tonight's probably not a good night.
Yeah. He asked me if he should go bowling, to which I said no.
I would have said the same thing. I'm like, Chris. I'm probably gonna mute this real quick because I'm not gonna say it on stream.
Weird. So I think I have enough time to stop at Walmart and get them replaced, and then we can continue on because that'll give us enough time to so that'll give us enough time just to mess around a bit, and then we can keep going, continue the journey. Because if the storm's ain't going to hit for another 4 to 5 hours, it's only going to take about an hour to get about 30 minutes to get my tires put on. So I want to make sure I have a good set of wheels whenever we get up there, because whenever this storm starts coming full force, I want. Yeah.
Well, we have severe thunderstorm warnings coming into St. Louis County now. So Maryland Heights, you are now under a new severe thunderstorm warning, as well as St. Charles.
How many times has Maryland Heights been hit today?
This is a severe thunderstorm warning, not a tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm warning.
I know, but still, this is their second time getting hit by storms today.
Actually, it's the fourth.
Fourth? Well,
there's been several storms that impact the area today.
Yeah.
A lot of storms impacted us in the morning.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna share your live.
I also
because-
I shared the live on I shared the YouTube live as well because a lot of people are probably not able to see my live because it always sets my lives to friends only for some reason on Facebook, and I can't change it.
Don't know why that is.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the tilt on this radar.
That's my spare in the backseat. I was gonna say I'm gonna keep that just for whatever. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep that because I'm gonna have free spare. I'm gonna have all.
We have
tires
we
and
do
spares.
have
That-
now this very
you know, my
strong
car's in the garage.
wind
That way if I get a
in
flat on trap, I can just swap out.
this very strong wind that is in the Edwardsville area, which that is moving out now, but that is moving along I-55.
Yeah.
Head along I-55, so that's going to move through there. Let's go ahead and zoom out real quick and look at these storms that are currently in the St. Louis metro. They're about to move back into the metro. This is why we have a flood watch.
I'm kind of glad we're going to be storm chasing around Waterloo and all of that area because there's a chance for baseball size hail or larger than them. I can just pull into either a car wash or a gas station and we'll be all right. I'm really not trying to call Safe Light in the morning and have to spend like $300 getting a new windshield and back windshield.
We're going to have to stay around towns that okay, so the Weather Channel is currently showing that the combination of shear and all that is currently in Wayne County, Illinois now.
Wayne County?
Yeah, Wayne County, Illinois.
Is that north or south of us?
Wayne County is Fairfield area.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Tornado warning has been updated for Madison County. It still remains in effect until 2 o'clock this afternoon.
It's long right by
Southern Illinois University, you are no longer under the tornado warning. University of Edwardsville, you're good for now. However, the rest of Edwardsville is still under a tornado warning, with the exception of the west side. With the exception of the west side. Give me one moment. And by the way, today the Weather Channel issued for us a Torcon a 7.
I know, I saw that. How long has it been since we've had a Torcon 7 out of
10? Since the Mayfield tornado day.
Yeah, the Mayfield tornado day when that tornado went through went through Mayfield, Princeton, Dawson Springs.
Not that one. That's not the last time we were under that.
Oh, you said Mayfield.
No,
so
I said Marion.
Oh, last year. Yeah.
I said Marion.
I said
Marion.
Yeah, it went south of Marion, and I went almost.
They're warning. The National Weather Service is warning the severe thunderstorm for 1.5 inch in diameter hail.
Ooh.
Which that's ping pong ball sized hail. I mean, there is still rotation that just crossed I-55, but it is right now not pronounced. Could there be a tornado? Yes.
Anything's possible today, buddy.
Right now, with this severe thunderstorm warning, they do not have tornado possible on this severe thunderstorm warning because the severe thunderstorm warning within it, there is little to no rotation with this right now. And that tornado warned storm literally already took the energy out.
Yeah.
There's a little speck of a shower forming on the north side of Steelville now. It's looking like.
Yeah.
Checking on velocity right now. Right now, this storm is relatively weak, but it's at advisory status.
Okay, so
When they would usually issue a storm advisory with the wind. But right now it is windy anyway. Oh wow.
Alrighty.
This
yeah,
is a
Mason, like I told you, since it's going to
the
take
storm. The storm near
Waterloo and all this and that, I think I'll have enough of a time window to get my 2 front tires replaced.
The
because I
storm
do not
near
want us getting
Waterloo,
a flat
not
when
the
I
storm near
start
Waterloo.
chasing, because
Sorry,
that's my biggest nightmare. Because
So-
then we have no way to escape.
we have so that gust front is going through Belleville.
Yeah.
Just about to go through Belleville. So we probably have a shelf cloud right here about to move into Belleville.
A shelf cloud about to move into Belleville.
Yeah, a shelf cloud.
I wonder if my friend Jawan's going to text me and send me pictures.
We'll see. These storms are moving through the same areas, so don't be surprised within the next several minutes that we could get a flash flood warning for these areas.
Oh, I have no doubts, because with all the storms and rain we're going to get, because we're going to get multiple rounds, I have no doubts that there's going to be floods somewhere. Did you see the flooding last night in Joplin? Because that storm took forever to move through Joplin last night.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. The flooding stuff.
Because there was flooding in Joplin last night. Because that storm was moving at 25 to 30 miles per hour. So it was just, and the storm was so big, it just kind of hovered over Joplin for about an hour almost. Because I seen which storm chaser. I don't know. I don't know if it was Freddie McKinney or Brandon Kopic or whoever it was.
So that flash flood warning, there was a flash flood warning in effect for that area. It was in effect until 5:30.
In the morning?
Yeah, it was in effect until 5:30 in the morning this morning. It said in that statement at 11:35 p.m. last night, emergency managers reported multiple roads were flooded across the city of Joplin.
Oh yeah, we don't leave early.
So that was last night. There is still the severe thunderstorm warning for St. Charles County and St. Louis County. They do now have tornado possible tag on the storm now.
Yeah, the weather ain't supposed to get bad till later on, 5 or 6 tonight.
People at the Arch grounds, it is not a good idea to be at the Arch grounds right now. At the Arch overview across the river. It is not a good idea, guys, to be out there, because you could get struck by lightning, and we do not want that in this area. No, sir.
Yeah, I don't see like much going on.
There's a lot of lightning in these storms, and most of these are going to be cloud to ground lightning, so you're not going to want to be there. So if you are cloud to ground lightning,
hey, I'm a cloud to ground lightning. That gives me an idea. My other camera's got slow motion, so I can take like a video and have it go slow motion. Well,
I'd probably do time lapse.
All right. Yeah, it's probably an idea.
I'd probably do time lapse.
Why are they doing that for?
From when we do a video about this, which we probably will do a video about it, that's just depending on how today goes, Let's see.
She said we're talking about regular routine back before that pilot.
So from 7 o'clock to 10 o'clock is what they're expecting for to go into Carbondale area.
Yeah, tire roll again. Why did that sign sit like that? Do I?
All right, they are continuing the tornado warning for Madison County at 1:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Marine or near Troy, moving east at 25. The rotation is actually, let me look at a different source real quick. They did also just update the severe thunderstorm warning as well. Reflectivity.
Since we're going to be chasing all day, Mason, I'm going to go get my tires replaced since I have more than a 3-hour lead on this thing. So that was, if we're chasing all day, I can that way I can have a good chance to keep chasing.
All right, guys. We are starting to get convection starting to form in Fredericktown. There's some convection. Northern Randolph County near 154 and the county line, just going towards Coulterville. There's also a storm forming there. But
there's a storm forming near Coulterville, you said?
Coulterville going to the north, I think. I think it's moving to the north.
I don't see anything on. I don't see any storms forming near Coulterville. I don't see any.
Well, buddy, I'm looking at the radar.
Okay.
I got what you. Okay.
And there's also a lot of convection in southern Illinois. So yeah, we may this is probably the beginning of a very long day of severe weather.
Yeah, they said it's supposed to hit around 5 or 6 p.m. That's why I'm getting my tires replaced now. That way, once the storms get here, I'll have good traction.
We're already seeing development in Jackson, Perry County,
Missouri,
Illinois.
Well, I'm not seeing anything where we are. We're right near Coulterville, and I don't see anything off that way.
Like I'm just looking at the weather map.
Dude, I've been to Walmart so many times in the last 2 days. It's making me mad. I might as well move there. I've been to Walmart so many times in the last 24 hours that I might as well know that I'm over here.
Okay, let's go ahead and real quick go ahead and all right, Dupree, DePere, and near Highway 61 and 67 and Highway 100 in Missouri, you are going to want to get into your safe spot. There is a little bit of rotation forming in that area. And that is in St. Louis County.
Shame of that.
There is also still weak rotation near Marie, just north of I-70. By this, let's change it to this view. Okay. There is still rotation near Marie to the north along Route 4. There is still all right. All right. Let's real quick go ahead and go on a different source real quick on the main screen. So here's what we are looking at right now. So, of course, we still have that tornado warning for Madison County for the next 15 minutes or less. We have a tornado watch in effect until 9 o'clock for Springfield, Missouri, Mount Vernon, Illinois, Farmington, Missouri, Salem, Missouri, and Illinois, Lebanon, Missouri, and Illinois, O'Fallon, Missouri, and Illinois, Madison County, Missouri, and Illinois, Alton, Missouri, and Illinois. Yeah, there's a lot of towns that are in this tornado watch that are in different states that are the same name. That's why I keep on saying Missouri and Illinois. Everything okay? Oh, I'll let you conversate. Okay, so do we have anybody else in the live chat? Okay. Yeah, I need the dashboard for the comments. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to this here. New tornado warning now in effect for Bond and East Central Madison. So this is for Greenville, Pocahontas, Almari, Old Ripley, Highland, those areas to the west. To the east, I meant. Sorry. To the east of Marine. And let me see what tilt we're on. We're on that tilt. We're going to go off of that one and show you this. We are continuing to see multiple we're continuing to see one tornado warned storm in the area. So what happened to the okay, let's turn off the radar real quick and just show you all the warnings. So, of course, we have this tornado warning for Madison and Bond County. We also have the severe thunderstorm warning for St. Louis County. So that is still in effect until 2:45, 2:15. The new tornado warning is in effect till 2:45 for Pocahontas, Old Ripley, Alhambra, Greenville, Telemaco area. So definitely something to go ahead and watch. We are starting to get more flood advisories. So there's now one for there's now one for the Herman area. We are also starting to now see some severe thunderstorm warnings issued for the Kansas City area, just to south of Kansas City near Mound City. So those are storms that we're going to have to watch later on today. We're already having multiple lines of showers and storms form. And it's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So this is starting to become very disoriented very fast. So we are going to continue to see these storms move through those areas. There's still some storms near Herman, so that storm is definitely going to stay in an environment that is capable of producing hail, damaging winds, and an isolated tornado or two cannot be rolled out before then. We also have convection starting to form in Madison County, Missouri, into St. Francis and St. Genevieve in Perry County, Missouri. But right now, but at this point, the majority of our tornado warned storms are to our north. The severe thunderstorm watch has also been updated for parts of the area. I don't know for which county. Let me check that real quick because I need to check that. All right, so a tornado watch for all right, here's all right, so here's the gist of what's going on. We have a possibility of do I have the mesoscale discussions here? We have this mesoscale discussion here, right here for next 2 hours. 140 to 170 is what they are expecting with the tornadoes that are going to impact Jackson, Perry County, Missouri, Marion area, Morgan Field. So the Storm Prediction Center is expecting the worst of the storms to be in southern Illinois, southeast Missouri, and western Kentucky now. So a tornado watch is likely.
Hey Mason, I'm sorry I had you muted. I'm getting my tires replaced, so sorry about that, bud.
Yeah, it's okay. We're about to get another tornado watch.
Okay. I'm gonna get my tires. I'm talking to the guys right now. Once I get done, I'll talk to you again. So okay.
Okay, so letting you know, the next tornado watch will probably be PDS.
Okay.
So we could expect EF3 to EF4 tornado intensity with the next watch.
Okay.
Which that's for southern Illinois, southeast Missouri, western Kentucky, western Tennessee, and northeastern Arkansas.
Okay.
So, all right. Sorry for the chit chat. New severe thunderstorm warning for St. Louis once again, and Glen Carbon, Granite City, Caseyville, O'Fallon. This has tornado possible on it. So this is not a good situation for St. Louis. St. Louis, your warning is in effect for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. The other warning is still 1.5-inch diameter hail. The tornado warning still expires in an hour. Around 2:45 is when the tornado warning expires for Bond in east central Madison County. They are expiring that tornado warning. It is flashing now. They just issued another mesoscale discussion for heavy rain. All right, I think I know why I turned off mesoscale discussions, because sometimes on days like this, they clutter up the screen. By the way, if you they just put out another mesoscale discussion saying tornado watch needed soon. Watch needed soon. Where is this area? All right, southeast Kansas into west central and southwest Missouri, a watch. So local, it says a local extension of the existing tornado watch and or a new watch will be required. So they expired that tornado warning for Madison County. Of course, we already knew that. St. Louis County still under that severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-sized hail. So they did downgrade the severe thunderstorm warning, I should say. This one's still tornado possible. This one's also still tornado possible. And let's show you why there's tornado possible on this storm. Because these little pockets of rotation that are appearing on the radar there, it's appearing on a higher tilt here. So that's a different tilt there. So we still have this tornado warning for north part, most of Highland, Illinois. So that's definitely something we're going to have to watch again. All right, surface cape. What is it going to be? So 4,000 joules per kilogram north of. Wow. Okay.
Hey Mason,
yeah.
Sorry I had to get off the phone with you. I had to get my tire. I had to tell them how much I asked how much it was going to be and how long it would take. And it's going to take about an hour and a half, so that's perfect because the storms ain't going to be here until about 5 or 6 p.m. So
right now, if storms form in Monroe and St. Clair County, guys, I'm going to let you guys know that if it forms in southern Monroe and southern St. Clair, the surface cape is currently showing 4,276.5 joules per kilogram. So that's definitely something we'll have to watch. And then the significant tornado parameters, 2.4 in Randolph County, 4.8 in St. Clair County, south of Owensville, it's at 7.1. New tornado warning for St. Louis. Just got issued. Okay, let's switch back to radar here. And this is taking pretty much almost the exact same path as the last storm. So, tornado warning again for St. Louis. This is the second tornado warning for St. Louis today. So this tornado warning is in effect for St. Louis, Granite City, Glen Carbon. It does include Edwardsville again. So now Edwardsville, you are now under another tornado warning for a different storm.
Mason, since the storms, like I told you, since the storms ain't gonna cross the river, I mean, the line isn't gonna be here until about 5 or 6 p.m. I'm at Plaza Tire in Sparta getting my tires replaced. So,
yeah, I know. The tornado warning for Bond and Madison counties has been canceled. They also canceled the severe thunderstorm warning for St. Louis County.
So you said that the next tornado watch that is issued will be TDS?
Okay, so let me real quick go ahead and rephrase what I said. So,
Okay.
So it said in the message, tornado watch likely, 95% chance of it happening. Most probable tornado 140 to 170.
Oh boy, so is that in the new mesoscale discussion?
Yeah, it was issued at 145. 140 to 170 for
Okay.
tornado.
So EF3 to EF4.
Yeah. High end EF3 to low end EF4.
And then is that along our area?
It is for Jackson, Perry County, Missouri, Marion.
Marion, Illinois?
Yes.
Wow, they're having deja vu again.
I'm going to be honest. It is we were put under a lower tier tornado watch here in Randolph, in St. Clair, Monroe, St. Louis.
But that still doesn't mean anything.
I know there is apparently a cap.
Do you think it's going to break?
Apparently, there is a cap limiting southward extent of the storms for now. So they're continuing to move through. They're continuing to move through the St. Louis area.
Yeah.
And we're continuing to see tornado warnings for St. Louis.
Yeah, it's very humid where I'm at. It's very humid where I'm at, but
Yeah.
So you think the best chance to see a violent tornado would be down around Carbondale now?
It would probably be between Carbondale and Tiptonville, Tennessee.
Okay, so these storms are going to hit between 5 and 6 p.m., so that gives me enough time to figure out another game plan. So while we're waiting, we'll discuss a game plan.
Okay, so we do have newer severe thunderstorm warnings being issued in Indiana, but that's outside of our coverage area. So we're going to focus on this tornado warning that is going through St. Louis again. This is going through St. Louis again. It's not the first time we've had a tornado warning today in St. Louis. This is the second one. So you guys need to seek shelter again. If you live in St. Louis, Caseyville, Edwardsville, Granite City, Collinsville, the north side of Fairview Heights. Scott Air Force Base, you are under the severe thunderstorm warning, but you are not under the tornado warning right now. The main threat with the tornado warning for main threats is tornado and quarter-sized hail. And by the way, for Chicago area, there's a high wind warning. That is in effect for the next 2 hours. This is crazy, to say the least. Okay, good. Those people are gone now from the St. Louis, from that area near the arch. And there is a wall cloud coming into near the river. So, and from where I look, I see it. There is no indication of a tornado right now. Just it looks like a wall cloud. All right, hold on. There is a little bit of a funnel cloud forming near. This is a look in downtown St. Louis that I'm looking at. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I did not think they were going to issue another tornado warning for St. Louis. But here we are. But how this storm is structured, this entire storm is rotating. That is currently in St. Louis. There's no doubt about it. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Lincoln, Central Montgomery, Central Warren, and Southwestern Pike County. This severe thunderstorm warning has no tornado possible tag on it yet. I am going to use the wording "yet" on screen here so that you guys. We do still have the severe thunderstorm watch in effect for the next 7 hours for that was just issued for Northwest Arkansas, Southeast Kansas, Western Missouri, and Northeastern Oklahoma for a severe thunderstorm watch. We also still have that tornado warning for the city of St. Louis. This rotation is moving on the south side of Granite City about right now.
Hey, so Mason, where do you think? I'm torn between going north around Waterloo and New Athens and going south towards Carbondale.
I don't know what they're. This is just chaotic to me.
Yeah, because there's so many hot spots today. It's like pick which one. Torn between going towards Waterloo and going towards Carbondale. Where do you think the best spot's going to be?
Right now, I don't know.
Fine,
This
you
is just.
have to make a prediction for later on.
Yeah, I don't know right now because this storm that's currently in Granite City. By the way, the warning was taken out of the city of St. Louis. So St. Louis City, you are no longer under the tornado warning. You are clear from the tornado warning for now.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Again, you are clear from it for now. You're also clear from the severe thunderstorm warning. Not severe thunderstorm warning. For now. Anyway, looks like the severe thunderstorm watch is being updated. The tornado watch, I meant.
Because I'm torn between going up and setting up shop in St. Louis or going down towards Marion. North? Okay.
Okay, I don't know what's going on with all these storms. Let me check what they are saying now.
Hey Mason.
Yeah.
Are you on the radar right now?
Yeah.
Look at the storm near Granite City.
I'm already seeing it. That's the tornado warning storm, so I'm already on it. It's not really looking that impressive on GR.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It doesn't look that impressive on radar.
But this is probably one storm that they're gonna continue with it. I mean, there is still rotation near Granite City.
So
they're probably still going to continue the tornado warning.
So I'm torn between going up towards St. Louis and setting up shop or going down towards Marion because I know around 6 or 7 p.m. today is when the bad stuff's going to come. So where do you think would be the best place for me to set up shop?
Like I said, I don't know.
Because I know these storms that are coming through right now are just a precursor of the monster that's coming later. So
I think these coming through right now is lowering the chance a bit.
I don't know, Mason. They haven't
For the
issued
main
a
line.
PBS tornado watch. I don't know. Or did they?
They haven't issued the watch yet. They haven't issued the watch yet, Nick. Nick, they haven't issued the watch yet.
Because I know that.
All I know is it'll be in effect. They'll have the tornado watch in effect by 3.
For our area?
By 3, no later than 3 o'clock.
Okay. Sound good.
It's at least when the mesoscale discussion expires.
Yeah.
Okay. Right now it's still not looking that impressive. It's not looking impressive anymore on radar, but
Okay.
we're still gonna watch it.
Going north and going south. Yeah, but nothing's forming right now. But then again, you said they'll hit around like what 5 or 6.
I mean, there is now convection starting to form near Cape Girardeau.
Because if you notice, you just sit on the news that these storms are pushing pushing down south with these things called outflow boundaries. All an outflow boundary is going to do is going to make this storm just do this whenever it comes across the river. You know what I mean? Well, yeah. Do you want to go to Rising Price? Alrighty. Yeah. And plus, I gotta get my stuff settled. And I'm like, hey, dude. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Everyone in Plaza Tower was talking how, we're in the clear, nothing's gonna happen, and I'm like, if you only knew.
I'm like, dude,
no, we're not in the clear. Just because these storms are moving out doesn't mean that we are in the clear.
Just because we had storms this morning, buddy.
Yeah, I know that, but these storms that are coming through right now are pushing out these things called outflow boundaries, where these storms are pushing out outflow boundaries, Mason. So all that's going to do is if they push out outflow boundaries, it's just going to supercharge the tornado ingredients. I mean, at least that's what I think, but I mean, you're looking at the radar.
I'm right now actually looking at the satellite.
Because anytime, because it makes me think back to April 27th. I mean, this is nowhere near April 27th, 2011. That was way, way worse. I'm just saying that.
April 27th, 2011 was worse. Like, it was off the charts worse.
Yeah. But I'm just saying that if the storms that are coming through are pushing down outflow boundaries, then any storm that forms along an outflow boundary, it's sort of going to be like a storm rolling up a dollar bill and going.
There's now there's now a hook on the storm near Collinsville.
Me and my dad are about to walk into Rising Threat once when we get out.
Yeah. Go ahead. Okay, so we still have that tornado warning in effect until 2:45. Yep, 2:45. That's when that tornado warning expires. So we have a report at Midland and I-170 of quarter-sized hail of 1 inch in diameter. There's a lot of convection starting to form in parts of southern Illinois. So they continued tornado warning until 1:45. At 2:21, a severe thunderstorm Campbell producing a tornado is located over Maryville, moving east at 35. This tornado warning now no longer includes Granite City. So Granite City, you are no longer under the tornado warning as of now. That polygon has not changed yet. So I think what these storms are doing right now is washing and rinsing and repeat. Wash, rinse, repeat. That's what these storms are currently doing. Wash, rinse, repeat. They're going over the same areas, and this is going to cause some possible flooding. We do have a not a flood warning per se, it's actually a flood advisory in effect for the next 3 hours. So definitely something to watch. Definitely something here to watch over the next several minutes. And unfortunately, the sun is coming out in Stillville. So, which is not a good sign. That'll destabilize the atmosphere further. We do still have these. We have this storm now forming in Cobden, Jonesboro, near McClure. So these are going to rapidly turn severe. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne County in Missouri. Not Missouri, Illinois. Sorry, guys. In Illinois. This warning is in effect for northern Wayne County and south central Illinois until 3 o'clock this afternoon. I think they severe thunderstorm warning is no longer in effect again for St. Clair County. I'm going to do a little bit of something real quick. There is a low risk of severe weather in parts of western Michigan. So definitely something to watch. There's also a slight risk for Chicago, South Bend, Fort Wayne, Monterey, Louisville, Kentucky. Okay, so let's go ahead and continue to watch these storms very closely. Right now, That's not St. Louis. That it was Paducah. I mean, right here is what we are currently seeing there. All right, I am going to zoom out and I'll be right back. All right, I am now back, and there are no active tornado warnings anymore. The National Weather Service canceled the tornado warning for Madison County. Here was the statement that they gave when they canceled the warning, because I wasn't here when they canceled the warning at 2:28. The warning was canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for Madison County. And there is also a new severe thunderstorm warning as well for Madison, Clinton, and Bond counties until 3:15. All right, 1 second while I get all my stuff set up for me to have my camera on. This is a situation I think I'm gonna have to have my camera on. So here we are. There we go. So now I have my camera on, so you guys see me now. Okay. Okay, so we still have the severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for this area. So definitely something to watch. Oh no. The mouse died on me. At least it's trying to. But right now, it's not doing it because I'm using it. So this new severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Fruit, Hamel, Marine, St. Jacob, Kaufman, Illinois, Umbria, Highland, Grand Fork, Perrin, St. Rose, Old Ripley, Pocahontas, Jamestown, Reno, and those areas. We do not have any more storms that we have. We don't really have tornadic concern for much of these storms. Wayne County, Illinois, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for tornado possible. Tag so east at 50. So that line will be moving through and out of the area. We have showers starting to form in parts of the area as well. So we are definitely going to be watching these storms as we continue to go through the afternoon and this evening. So we're still under this tornado warning. There's no tornado warnings currently in effect for any part of our region. That tornado warning that was in effect for Madison County has been canceled. So hold on one second. Let me take that off for you guys so that you guys don't see that anymore. You don't need that information anymore. Let me see. Paducah, continuing with severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail, I think. That's what I'm guessing it is. I'm guessing it's penny-sized hail. Right now, the timing is between now and 9 o'clock tonight. We have storms currently in the area in Edwardsville, Greenville. We have a gust front currently going through Belleville once again. Hold on. Okay, I just had to send a link to one of my friends there. We've been live now for over 2 hours. IamBot, they canceled the severe thunderstorm warning for Madison County. Yeah, because it is outside that area now. Wentzville, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Troy, Moscow Hills, you are also under that severe thunderstorm warning until 3:30. That's going to continue to move through the area and outside of the region. Let's real quick go ahead and look at these storms that are currently moving through. They're currently moving through Cape Girardeau County and into Jackson County. These are moving to the north. They're going to continue to move towards Gorham and Sand Ridge and Murfreesboro. So these are going to be moving in very fast. Let's show you velocity real quick on these storms to make sure they're not doing anything. And right now, at this point, it does not look like they are rotating right now. That is some good news for those areas right now. We are switching gears back to the St. Louis area, as we do continue to have some storms in the area. We have a lot of storms starting to form in western Missouri. Let's show you this. This is the line of showers and storms that will be moving through parts of the Springfield area. We also have the severe thunderstorm warning for it's no longer in effect for Madison County, I don't think. Hold on. I'll just check it. My apologies for eastern Madison County. Whoops. I'm not perfect, guys. I'm far from it. going to say right now is I am far from perfect. Buddy, not all the buddy, right now the storms right now are currently here, but they are right now. We did just get the tornado watch updated. It looks like they removed some people out of the watch. Did they remove Pike County? I'm really confused with this. Oh, I think those are the only counties that were under it in the first place. Okay. All right, new tornado watch coming out now for Jackson, Perry. And this is a PDS tornado watch. This is a PDS tornado watch. This is a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. Now in effect for Perry, Jackson, Perry, Missouri. So there is now a PDS tornado watch in effect. Okay. You guys, this is looking like this is going to be the real deal here. This is a PDS tornado watch. Several tornadoes and a few intense likely. So, yeah, if you are just joining us, we just got a new tornado watch, which is now in effect for the rest of our area. And it's a PDS, guys. It is a PDS tornado watch. So let me just put this in plain writing. PDS tornado watch in effect until 11 o'clock tonight for the areas in yellow. This bright yellow is part of the new tornado watch and the old tornado watch. So Paducah is going to have to cancel the previous watch. Okay. This is the real deal. Guys, so I'm going to real quick put on the bottom of your screen here on the scrolling thing, this here. So this is what PDS means. We have a PDS tornado watch in effect for a very big chunk of our area. So we're going to continue to watch these very closely throughout the afternoon. So Of course, Randolph, St. Genevieve, St. Francis, you guys are not under this PDS tornado watch. So there is that now. Colin, so letting you know, as we just said, there is now a PDS tornado watch in effect. I am going to show the chat on my screen here so that you guys see the comments here. So right now, that is what we are seeing right now. For that storm specifically. Again, we are now under a PDS tornado watch until 11 o'clock. New tornado warning for St. Charles County near O'Fallon. Let's go ahead and look at this storm under a telescope. All right. This is the most so again, there is now a PDS tornado watch in effect. We have this tornado warning in effect now for St. Charles and Warren County at 2:49. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Innsbruck or 6 miles south of Wright City, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. And yes, this is the first PDS tornado watch of the year, based on my knowledge. So again, yeah, if I click on this, it shows you this is a PDS tornado watch. PDS tornado watch until 11. I'll have to go ahead and real quick take a little bit of a I'll take a screenshot real quick of this real quick. Look at the radar so I can post it on my Facebook page. The Storm Prediction Center just went ahead and updated the okay. Let's run this real quick. This is not the updated one yet. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to okay, there we go. Paducah finally went ahead and covered it. Taking it off of the off the printer. So yeah, we have a PDS tornado watch now. We have in that watch, we have a high risk of okay, I'm gonna delete that photo that I was going to send. I'm gonna actually use the actual Storm Prediction Center picture. Bunny, Perry County, those counties are also under the PDS. Somebody needs to tell him. Somebody needs to tell him that there's two different watches in effect. So, yeah. We have this tornado warning in effect still for the Wentzville area. Still a little bit, honestly, right here near Wentzville, this is going north of the radar. So definitely, guys, a storm to watch for sure with this storm near Wentzville, just to south of Wentzville. So yeah, let me real quick go ahead and show you guys, because you guys may not know. I think you get what I'm saying. This PDS tornado watch, this red line that I just drew south and east. I'll real quick check if this, no, it's this one. The PDS is in effect for the Arkansas counties of Craighead, Clay, Cross, Poinsett, Greene, St. Francis, Crittenden, and Mississippi counties. Just letting you guys know on that storm there. Again, we have a PDS tornado watch in effect until 11 o'clock tonight for virtually the entire area except for the St. Louis St. Louis counties. Or St. Louis and Springfield counties are not under this new PDS watch. They're just under the I would say severe base tornado watch. That's what I'd call this, to be honest with you guys. Okay, it's still there. All right. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The rotation right now, as far as we can see it, huh. By the way, if you're on Facebook and you see that, and if you see that, you see that link, that's just the same live, but is public. So flash flooding is likely for central to southern Illinois and Missouri. So we still have this. We have the tornado watch still in effect. Warren County, you have been taken out of the severe thunderstorm warning. So Lincoln and St. Charles County, you remain under that warning. St. Charles County, you remain under the tornado warning until 3:30 this afternoon. By the way, on YouTube, you guys' comments are going to pop up on my screen. But the comments for example, Facebook, unfortunately, are not going to pop up. So I'm going to have to flip between Facebook and the live. All right, Cape Girardeau is now under a flood warning for the Mississippi River. So the Mississippi River at Cape Girardeau affecting Alexander, Scott, Perry, Union, Jackson, and Cape Girardeau counties. Recent rainfall upstream along the Mississippi River combined with additional heavy rain within the next 48 hours. So it'll crest around 45 feet this weekend. So flooding is possible on the Mississippi River. Just want to let people know that that's possible in our area. The Mississippi River at Chester is also inclined to go into flood stage. We could go into minor flood stage, and that will reach 32 feet by Sunday. By Sunday, the river will be at 34 feet, which at 33 feet, 33 and a half feet, Water Street will be closed. So just letting you guys know of that coming up as well. So a flood warning will probably be issued for the Mississippi River for Chester very soon. We have this storm currently going through near Wentzville. This circulation is starting to not look as impressive. Let's go back down to our Paducah counties real quick and look at the storms that are currently forming in our southwestern and eastern counties. right now, this is what we're looking at right now. And yeah, the flood warning is going to be up there. So all I'm going to say is that's just going to be the main theme this afternoon into this evening. Okay, so this is the so in the update, there's only a minor adjustment to extend the marginal risk back into southwest Kansas and northeastern Oklahoma to count the storms initiating over the last hour. The moderate risk remains unchanged with this update. The morning MCS is now moving through eastern Illinois, southern Indiana, further west in Missouri and western Missouri. Modifying outflow remains near the St. Louis metro. Cumulus south of this boundary remains south across southeast Missouri into southern Illinois. Cumulonimbus clouds within the warm sector is deepening, increasing the Cape's steeping lapse rates are nosing northward into southern central Missouri and south central Illinois. Just to the west of the Mississippi River, radar shows occasional attempts at initiation within the open warm sector. While details continue to evolve, it is likely that a corridor of conditional threat for strong, intense tornadoes will develop from the Missouri Boot Heel into southern Illinois and western Kentucky. Within this region, strong daytime heating has led to volatile air mass with moderate to strong ML Cape and strong layer. Cloud profiles from Paducah and St. Louis indicate a rich SRH environment of 200 to 300 meters squared per second squared in the 0 to 1 kilometer layer. It is likely that supercells capable of all hazards, including strong, intense tornadoes, large to very large hail, and damaging winds will develop across this region soon. CMC Mesoscale discussion 571 for additional information. The conditional threat for tornadoes will extend as far south as the Arctic into portions of western Tennessee. Through time, storm mode will shift to become linear with southward moving front, which will bring an increase in the evening of damaging winds, line embedded tornadoes, some which may be strong, will continue to be a threat into the evening. And yeah, now we have flood warning for the Chester part of the river. This flood warning is in effect for the next 2 days. Okay. It's about to be like, okay. So minor flooding is possible. The river's currently at 25 feet. It'll crest at 32 early Sunday morning. At 31.5 feet in Perry County, Highway E is closed between County Road 332 and Levy Road at Boris Burrell Creek, which sorry, I got curious to look into Perry County for a second. Okay. So we are still following these storms closely. This is the current look of what we are seeing. So we're currently seeing a lot of convection in St. Louis, in the St. Louis area already. We're already seeing the line of showers and storms forming in the Columbia area and Sedalia. So, but we have this tornado warning storm and severe thunderstorm warning storm in parts of the St. Louis area, which that's still there. So that's definitely something that we are going to have to be vigilant about over the next several minutes here. Okay, let's. So, for next 19 minutes, that tornado warning is in effect for O'Fallon. For O'Fallon, which this is along Highway M in the O'Fallon area. There's a little bit of rotation right there. Well, the watches, they no longer go by for Polygon, so I'm gonna have to go back to this alert here and turn off that Polygon thing. On my sources here. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning further into parts of the St. Louis area. So, old Jamestown, you are back under a severe thunderstorm warning once again, as well as Alton. We don't know if this tornado warning will be continued. It's in effect for at least the next 15 minutes. I think it's safe to say we're going to start getting more severe thunderstorm warnings. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for St. Louis County and parts of Madison again. Let's check velocity real quick. I'm looking on multiple sources here, so bear with me here. I know you guys cannot see my face right now. I think it's because how this chat's showing up here. So we're going to continue to have these comments on so that we have. I'm going to real quick go ahead and move them over here, so it's not covering my way here. So we have at least some room here. I'm going to turn up the background. Let's see. Down a bit. Let's see if I can go ahead and get that. Is it not allowing me to go ahead and it's not allowing me to go ahead and change the color, so it is stuck that color, so I guess we'll stay with it. So tornado warning for this area in effect still until 3:30. At 3:17, a severe thunderstorm Kipple producing a tornado was located near St. Peter's, moving east at 45 miles per hour. It is not looking like we're seeing much here. It may honestly be because we're very close to the radar. And we just got a new tornado warning for Alton, Godfrey, and in Wood River. New tornado warning for Alton. So, whoops. Wrong one. I put distance accidentally instead of storm track. There we go. There's the product I wanted to use. Porch Deso, 341. Elijah. All right, hold on. I'm going to zoom in and get more towns. All right. Seaburg, you'll be seeing this around 326. Just being honest, these will probably be in your area sooner rather than later. We have a lot going on here. So we have now a tornado warning for Alton, Missouri, Alton, Illinois, and Old Jamestown. So we have that tornado warning now in effect for that area. So they continued the tornado warning for St. Peter's, for St. Charles County through 3:30, 3:21. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near St. Peter's, moving east at 50. So they're now tracking this at 50. So now to apply it to 50 miles per hour instead. And we are continuing to watch these storms very, very closely. And FYI, we do have a PDS tornado watch in effect. So just letting you guys know of that. This is for that region. So okay, I'm gonna have to once again send people to live. Which I am still live, by the way. So just letting you guys know, in Steelville, you guys will start seeing storms around 6, 7 o'clock, possibly. It's currently 78 degrees, so that is definitely something we're going to have to worry about. It looks like around 8 o'clock. We're supposed to get more showers and storms tomorrow, but most of it is mainly scarce. It's mainly scarce for tomorrow. It's mostly in parts of our area near. By the way, that tornado warning for that area is still okay. I need to real quick go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and try to go ahead and talk a little bit without without me going ahead and talking like crazily. Because I'm not trying to do that. So Randolph County is not under the PDS tornado watch. We're just under the tornado watch. Jackson County, Perry County, these areas are under the PDS. So and we're not going to see storms until way later. At least that's our hope and thinking. We do have storms starting to form in parts of they're expiring the warning for St. Charles County in 3 minutes. That's just telling you that it's expiring at the time that it was given. So this is still in effect through 4 o'clock now for our friends in Alton, Old Jamestown, Grafton. I mean, we do have this rotation now starting to be more pronounced near St. Peter's. That's a textbook look at a supercell. So, definitely a storm to watch in our region, and it's going to continue to move towards Carlinville and Hillsborough in Illinois. PDS, not PDS. So the watch, pretty much the watch to the they did issue the PDS watch into the Onley area near Vince's. That's from. Sorry, that was from. So right here is where we're seeing that right now. Okay, so the tornado warning still in effect. So it's radar indicated for Calhoun, Jersey, Madison, and then St. Charles and St. Louis counties until 4 o'clock. At 3:29, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Orchard Farms, or 6 miles northeast of St. Charles, moving east at 45. So we still have that tornado warning for the St. Louis area. We also have another tornado watch coming out soon. For what area? You may say. For Little Rock, Bald Knob, Batesville, and this one will not be PDS. This watch will not be PDS, as the main tornado ingredients is mostly in southern Illinois and southeast Missouri, in the northwest side of Arkansas. Not saying we couldn't see a flash flood warning or two and tornado warnings like this. So we still have tornado warning for the north side of St. Charles is where this warning is. The north part of St. Charles City, and then into northern St. Charles County, into Old Jamestown, West Alton proper, and Wood River. Godfrey as well, into Jersey County, just along 67, just north of Godfrey. So that is going to continue to impact the area. We are not just dealing with severe weather. We're also dealing with the possibility of river flooding. So we're also dealing with the possibility of river flooding. And that is definitely a big concern for us. And that is definitely a big concern for us here in southern Illinois for the flooding concern. We do have a mesoscale discussion. It looks like they are updating the severe thunderstorm watch to do something. I don't know what they're doing. Hold on. Okay. All right, now let's take off these mesoscale discussions. Okay. We're just going to go ahead and real quick go over all the warnings that are currently in effect. That are currently in effect. How's that sound? So, tornado warning still in effect in Illinois and Missouri. For those counties up here, which we're going to zoom into real quick to show you where this rotation is. It is right over here, just north of St. Charles. So this is going to head towards the north side of Alton and into Godfrey. So that is definitely something we are going to have to cover over the next several hours. Okay. We are still continuing with the tornado warning in this area until 4 o'clock this afternoon. So just this afternoon, be a little careful with these storms. We also have some rain showers forming in Cape Girardeau County, in Union County, into Johnson County. These currently don't have lightning in them, but I would watch these storms, especially this one near Whitewater. So that one definitely needs to be watched very closely as that moves through the region. There's also severe thunderstorm warning for Vince's, Indiana. That's going to continue to move through that area. That severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for the next 37 minutes. It's in effect until 5:15 Eastern time. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for a tornado warning, I should say, for the next 22 minutes. We also have, for the same area, a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 22 minutes. The main tornado threat is right here, just to the northeast of St. Charles here. So definitely something we'll have to watch. We do also have some severe thunderstorm warnings being issued now in western Missouri. There's a lot of flood warnings over here. So a lot of things going on over in this side of Missouri for sure. So be prepared for some flash flooding. For some areas. Okay, I'm not going to do that. I'm just trying to see what I could do there. And that boy, that mesoscale discussion was for parts of Jackson, Perry County, Missouri. So there's definitely a threat there. All right. Audrey and Callaway counties, you are now under a tornado warning. Let's see where this tornado warning is. Is for Mexico, Missouri, and Benton City, and Oxbase. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing that down correctly. It's 11 miles south of Centralia, Missouri, moving northeast at 35. So we are starting to see a very strong rotation. Just moving into, I don't know these counties. I'm sorry. I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to tell you straight up that there are some counties in Missouri that I don't know. That's just going to be the main thing. If you're watching the Weather Channel, guys, don't listen to what they are saying where the PDS watch is, because the PDS watch is in effect for Perry, Jackson, Perry and Missouri, Jefferson County, Wayne County, and into Edwards. They're just putting the PDS what they have there, because here's the reason. The there's now some gusty moving into Portage, Desluge, and it's also going to move into Jersey County and then back into Madison County. Madison County into Jersey County, and then into Madison County, Illinois. And then it will move into the into Macoupin County. And yes, there is rain in the Cape Girardeau area. Right now, it is subsevere at this point in time. It is subsevere right now. So just still, we still have a lot of uncertainty with these storms. at this time. So again, a tornado watch is in effect until 9 o'clock. It's in effect till 9 o'clock for Randolph, St. Clair, Monroe, and Washington. That tornado watch is in effect. It's not a PDS watch. That watch isn't PDS. Okay, now we have a advisory. A storm advisory. This is a storm advisory in effect for the storms that are now forming in. They're now forming in Cape Girardeau County. So these will likely start producing upwards in the way of some storms. Area being closely monitored for severe thunderstorm development. At 3:44, Doppler radar was tracking showers and developing thunderstorms along the line extending from near Dongola to near Chaffee. Movement was northeast 45. This activity is a zone of concern for rapid development for severe storms in the next hour or so. Remain alert for possible warnings. This includes Cape Girardeau, Marion, Jackson, Scott City, Anna, Chaffee, Jonesboro, Illinois, Marble Hill, Vienna, Oran, Benton, Boyer Mill State Historical Site, Trail of Tears State Park, Cobden, Goreville, Gongola, Tams, Kelso, Carroll Springs, and Delta. This includes I-60, I-24 between mile markers 1 and 18, I-7, I-57 in Illinois between mile markers 13 and 50, and I-55 between mile markers 78 and 106. If outdoors, consider shelter inside a building. These storms may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 o'clock p.m. for southern Illinois and southeastern Missouri. And the watch in this polygon is PDS. We had to cover that real quick so that everybody was updated. So everybody was updated about that. We do still have tornado warning for Alton, East Alton, and Wood River. And Alton, this is the second time you've been under tornado warning today. So seek shelter. They did just issue a new tornado warning for the Columbia area.
61836.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Okay, so these storms are all capable of rapidly intensifying. So just letting you guys know of that in the near term. So we do still have that tornado warning for Alton. Just to let you guys know, that's in effect for the next 8 minutes. I think this is definitely going to be extended further. There is still a little bit of rotation showing up on radar here. So definitely something to watch. All right, so we're going to real quick go ahead and move this over to here. It's moving at 40 miles per hour. Alton, you'll be impacted around 4:03, 4:15 for Beth Halto, if this holds together. Bunker Hill, around 4:26, 4:30 for Hamel. Worden, around 4:31. Wilsonville, around 4:34. There's definitely a lot going on right now, to be completely fair. So,
Hey, sorry, Mr. Call. I was driving.
All right. I think we just got another one. Hold on.
Another what?
There's a lot of alerts going off right now.
We're currently in Baldwin right now.
All right. New severe thunder warning for Alton and Bartholomew and Worden. There's still tornado warning for Alton and Godfrey. There's now tornado warnings for Boone County in Missouri, and Central Adrian and Northwestern Callaway County in that area. And we are also going to let you know the tornado watch for the Paducah market, the Paducah area, is now PDS. So Jackson, Perry County in Illinois and Missouri, into Mount Vernon, Wayne County in both Illinois and Missouri. That is in effect. We are starting to see some thunderstorm action form in Cape Girardeau County now. And the National Weather Service is monitoring it. That's why they have a storm advisory out for this storm, is to monitor it very closely. There are 2 different areas they are watching, but this one, as you can see on here, let me real quick go ahead and take this off so I can go ahead and draw on here. Where this is falling apart.
Huh. Guess it must have finally turned off.
What happened?
Something with my car, but it's all good. But hey, Mace, I got something crazy to tell you. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, I got something crazy to tell you, Mason. I just saw a car with a mezzanette on top of it.
Well, they're going to be in our area today, so that's a given. Anyway, I had to refresh my weather wise so that I could follow this. So, as you can see, the storms near Goreville going into the Marion area, those are falling apart very fast as they move into that area. So the cap is still in place in Williamson County.
So that cap you told me about earlier, has that cap broke at all?
Mostly within Cape Girardeau, it looks like, but it's still, these storms are still.
All right. Well, we're gonna position in Waterloo and around because I don't think that. Well, I mean, Marion will be too far of a drive, so we're just gonna position along Waterloo and Columbia.
Yeah, probably just station to go ahead and catch the main line.
Yeah, the main line that's coming in the next 2 hours.
Well, right now there are still storms in the St. Louis area. There is a tornado warning still in effect for for Alton
Alton?
For Alton.
Gotcha.
These storms aren't exactly. There is still low rotation near north of West Alton, heading towards Alton. So St. Louis, you need to go ahead and do something about that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, yeah, they gotta do something about it.
Okay, let me real quick go ahead and go to the WeatherWise app on my phone because it doesn't we have a new mesoscale discussion.
So what's the latest mesoscale discussion?
All right, so for the St. Louis area,
Yeah.
this is for Farmington, Redbud, Marissa, New Athens, Baldwin, Lindsborg, St. Laborie. They are now the mesoscale discussion says peak tornado intensity now 140 to 170.
140 to 170?
Yeah, they're increasing their guidance, I guess. But
so we can we're positioned at we can see an EF3 to an EF4 level tornado.
it is possible, but it's not likely.
It's not guaranteed.
It's less of a threat here.
Down where you are?
Yeah, because Steelville is not under the Steelville ain't under the under that mesoscale discussion. Mesoscale discussion. It's just like exclusive to like the northern, like northwestern tier of Randolph County.
So like Redbud, Ruma, Rocher, stuff
They
like
just
that.
issued a new mesoscale discussion as we were talking. So for southern Illinois, far western Kentucky, and far southwestern Indiana, the severe weather threat for tornado watch number 162 continues. Monitoring for supercell development and the potential for strong, intense tornadoes over the next couple hours. Convection is gradually increasing across far southern Illinois and vicinity, where boundary line layer dew points have increased to near 70, resulting in a strongly unstable air mass. Additionally, the Paducah VWP and recent meso-analysis data indicates a large clockwise curve hydrograph with effective SRH increasing to around 300 meters per second squared. The strong buoyancy enhanced low-level streamwise vortice and expanded discrete storm mode will favor an increasing risk of supercells capable of producing strong, intense tornadoes and very large hail and damaging winds over the next couple hours.
So I gotta ask you, I'm trying to think. I gotta ask you, so what's the Cape over our area right now?
Okay, I'm going to check the one they issued for this one. So, the threat for all severe hazards, including the potential for strong tornadoes, is expected to increase late this afternoon into evening. Recent trends in surface observations and radar data indicate the outflow boundary south of the St. Louis metropolitan area stalling, with the western extent of the feature lifting north into the Columbia, Missouri vicinity. PPL warming and moistening to the north of the modifying boundary is resulting in a rapid air mass recovery within a climatic environment featuring locally backed surface winds with such as rapid air masses ongoing along to the north of the retreating outflow, which is coincident with a corridor of enhanced low-level shear with effective SRH of 200 to 300 joules per kilogram. The supercell ongoing to the immediate north of the St. Louis metro is within the eastern fringe of the stronger destabilization amidst a climatic environment featuring around 250 meters per second squared of effective SRH, and around 60 knots of effective bulk shear, such as the potential for tornadoes will exist with that storm, at least in the near term. The long-term tornado threat with the storm will be contingent on sufficient dissipation of the downstream air mass to the north of the fresher segment of the outflow. Let me see if there's any more new warnings that have just been issued. No new tornado warnings. They expired the tornado warning that was in effect for that storm.
Yeah.
So there is no tornado warning for that storm. The Adrian County storm, the storm near there, it's no longer in that tornado warning, so they expired it. There are 2 circulations now in this one tornado warning near Mexico, Missouri. That's going to head towards Bowling Green and into Pittsburgh Field. There's also a severe thunderstorm warning for Adams, Pike, Marion, Pike, and Rawls County.
Okay.
Counties until 4:30. We also have a new multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. Radar indicated right here near Mexico, Missouri.
Right.
For that one. A lot of these tornado warnings are going to be difficult to confirm.
Yeah, because are we going to get supercells or just a giant squall line?
All right, so at this point here's what I'm thinking. For Randolph County points north, I'm expecting some supercells, but those supercells will probably be overtaken by the line.
So, which means their inflow will be interfered with?
That means that they will become part of the squall line.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry.
That just means they'll become part of the squall line, and it'll continue to they are now updating the tornado watch for it looks like for parts of so they're not updating the I don't think they're updating the wording for that watch. I think it's just okay. So they're just going ahead and I don't know what was going on there.
Reinstating?
I don't know. Oh, so they expanded the tornado watch for in the Illinois sector. They expanded the tornado watch to for until 9 o'clock for Champaign, Christian, Clark, Coles, Cumberland, Douglas, Macon, Morgan, Moultrie, Fayette, Sangamon County, as well as Scott, Shelby, and Vermilion counties. It continues for Clay, Crawford, Effingham, Jasper, Lawrence, and Richland counties until 9 o'clock tonight.
Okay.
Right now we have very thick cloud cover here in eastern Randolph County, which honestly, I think we need all the cloud cover we can get so that it can make it a little trickier for the tornadic stuff.
Yeah, but we're still going to get something because I can just tell. I just have this weird feeling, man, that something's just going to go north like around Belleville or Waterloo, and I mean it's going to track up to the north. I just have this weird feeling right now. I can't explain it.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you should station between New Athens and Belleville.
We're already halfway to Waterloo already, so.
Oh, okay. Just get to an area where there's like openness.
Yeah, we will. There's a bridge near Columbia, or there's not a bridge. There's a gas station that overlooks the JB Bridge. So I think that would be a great spot to be once these storms cross the river.
Buddy, that's near the wall. That wall.
Huh?
That gas station is near that wall.
Near the wall?
It's that near that wall in Columbia.
But still, I'll find a spot. I mean, there's still a place I know for certain that has a spot where you can overlook the JB Bridge.
But you're going to want like an overhead to hide under for hail, because the hail threat is starting to increase with these storms. We're also seeing some severe thunderstorm warnings be issued for, there's the new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Newton, Lawrence, and Jasper counties in Missouri, in effect until 5 o'clock for golf ball sized hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. There's going to be separate lines. It looks like. Northern counties, one in our southern counties. And it looks like the southern counties one will be the strongest.
The southern ones?
The southern ones will be the most intense.
Okay, so I
most
think
intense for tornadoes.
Because if a storm flares in, then we can just fly south. It's like I said, Mason. They're either north or south.
Well, with how they did the mesoscale discussions, they did 2 different mesoscale discussions. So they're saying that there could be EF3, EF4 tornadoes in the northern sector and the southern sector of these storms. We're still under a moderate risk.
So, yeah, I got a feeling it's going to go north, Mason.
And we are still under the EF3 hatch risk. The EF3 hatch risk now goes all the way down to Wynne in Arkansas and Memphis. The wind threat, we still have a 45% wind risk, and we got a new tornado warning for Pike County.
So where's that at?
Pike, so eastern Aldrian, northwestern Montgomery, western Pike County, and southeastern Rawls County. Pike County is green.
Okay, so that's north of us.
And it's for this very strong rotation that is near Benton City.
Do you think if we have a probability to see a tornado, do you think they will be visible, or do you think they'll be rain wrapped?
Unfortunately, this event rain wrapped.
Okay.
Or they'll be at the beginning of the rain shaft.
Or they'll be in front of the rain shaft?
At the beginning of it.
Okay. Well, we're almost to Waterloo. We're probably going to sit here for the next few hours and just let these storms come to us. So,
yeah, right now these storms are. I think there's a cap right now for a lot of areas. There is still that Yeah, the storms moving into Jonesboro, Missouri, Illinois, I meant, are weakening. These are starting to weaken now
Okay.
as it moves into Jonesboro. So it's safe to say there is still a cap.
Yeah, but
There's
once
still a
that
cap.
breaks,
There's
or-
still a
or-
cap
or
in
if it ever
place.
breaks, then the atmosphere is going to be chaotic.
I mean, yeah, there is a PBS tornado watch for that area.
Around Waterloo?
No, Jonesboro. Jonesboro.
Well, we don't got time to turn around and head back south. So we're just gonna have to take what we can get up here.
Yeah, you'll probably see something eventually. The right now,
That ball's truck. It is, okay.
I don't know where the cap is within this area. I'm gonna real quick go
would
into
assume-
composite.
I would assume it's in between St. Louis and Marion. That's what I would assume. Somewhere in there. I'm not gonna lie to you, Mason. It's what is this guy doing? Well, look behind us, right here.
And there is a rotation right here being shown by our rotation tracker.
Yeah.
For our rotation tracker here, just to the south of Rush Hill. This shows strong rotation moving through near there. So within the last 60 minutes, this is how the rotations have changed. There is still some minor rotation in near 255, Highway 255. You want to know something weird, Nick?
What's that?
I-255 north of SIU Edwardsville turns into Highway 255.
Yeah, that is weird.
But honestly, it is something we'll have to check in with. We do also have, we're going to look at the probability of severe hail, the severe hail index. We do have some hail, 103 index. Okay, so
I was gonna say everyone in my house has cardboard all over the windshields and the windows. So hey, if there's anybody who's gotta worry about their window getting smashed, it's me. Everyone else will have drivable vehicles.
well, I'm just trying to go ahead and look at.
I'm not gonna drive through the hail core. I'm sorry, if the hail core starts to come our way, we're gonna have to reposition because I'm not gonna drive.
Yeah,
through the hail core
I
and
wouldn't
then
expect
I'm
you
gonna
to
get my
either.
windshield destroyed. That's just dumb.
I wouldn't expect you to either. There is now new severe thunderstorm warning that is now in effect for Wabash, Edwards, and Gibson County. This is for Illinois and Indiana. And that's
Okay, so it's in the far east.
yeah, it's in far eastern, the far eastern fringe of our area. And by the way, like I've been mentioning all day, the severe weather threat is not going to be the only threat. We are also going to be dealing with a flooding threat. The Mississippi River at Chester will be at 32 by Sunday evening.
Is that good or bad?
32 feet. 32 feet is minor flood stage.
Is that good or bad that Chester, Mason just said that the river in Chester will be at 32 feet on Sunday. I think what I would say. Oh.
32 feet is a minor flood stage. We don't, the 34 is where it's going to be, I think. Let me check the, the flood warning information.
Yeah, I'm starting to see some cloud development out here by Waterloo, Mason. But we're going to position in Columbia, so these storms will hit us directly before
Okay,
they,
so 32 feet is where this is going to crest, and
there's
32.
some cloud development off to my left, or off to my west. Is that what it looks like, northwest?
Yeah, there is tornado warnings in that vicinity.
Yeah.
So definitely something to watch here. Are we in St. Louis radar? Yep, we are. All right. So still tornado warning. This is a tornado warning for the next 43 minutes. For Bowling Green, Missouri, Curryville, Missouri. Right now, the cap is preventing some of these storms from moving southward. So,
break up north, because we still have a chance to get up north.
I would stay in Columbia.
Okay, like near the bridge.
Yeah.
Alright. Gotcha. Well, I got branding tires and also full tank of gas. So hey, you're on roll, baby.
All right, so we're still dealing with a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, including there's a flash flood warning for Vince's area.
Right there, see it? There's a tornado one storm that Mason's talking about. See it?
So Bowling Green. Bowling Green, Vandalia, Missouri. You're going to want to get underground. Since we've had a mesoscale discussion be issued.
Not nervous as in like something's going to happen to me. I've never seen anything like this in our area, but at the same time, I'm kind of excited. You know what I mean?
Is this a debris signature?
I'm just. Hold
on. I'm looking at.
The proper word to say would be antsy for something to happen. I'm kind of antsy.
Nick.
What?
So I'm looking at the storm near Ladonia. Right now, the correlation coefficient, it looks like there's a C.
So there's essentially debris being kicked up.
I don't know.
So are you saying we have a debris ball on the radar?
It's possible, but I highly doubt it at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say if there's a debris ball on the radar up there around Missouri, then I can kind of see why. Because dude, it is like bright as day over here, and over that way it is pitch black.
Okay, so right now it's not showing. It's not it's not lined up.
I think it's great shots and bullets. Heck yeah.
It's not lined up, so we're going to continue watching that over the next several minutes as we continue to see these storms go through the area. So tornado watches continue to be in effect for our region. So for our Paducah counties, remember, for our Paducah counties, it's in effect until 11 o'clock tonight and is a PDS tornado watch. For our St. Louis and Springfield counties, it is not PDS and it's in effect until 9 o'clock. For our Memphis counties, is the PDS tornado watch as well for our Memphis counties.
So there's a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch in effect?
Yes, for Benton, Illinois, and Missouri, Marion, Illinois, Carmi, Morganville, Field, Evansville, Princeton, in Indiana, Owensboro, Hopkinsville, Waverly, Tennessee, Paris, Tennessee, Memphis, Tennessee, Jackson, Tennessee, Covington, Tennessee, Blytheville, Arkansas, Jonesboro, Arkansas, and Illinois, Harrisburg, Missouri, Harrisburg, Arkansas, and Illinois, Wynn, and Forest City.
So is the area we're at under the PDF tornado watch, or is that further south?
It's south.
And I mean, we'll still get something here and there. Down
Yeah,
there,
you'll see.
down there.
You guys will get something there. You guys will get something there.
Long track tornadoes, they're going to be leveling homes and doing all that's going to be our south. So
I wouldn't be like that because you guys had a mesoscale discussion several minutes ago that said that area could also see the same thing.
Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see.
I say could with a grain of salt.
Yeah, but we'll see. Hey, you'll be the first one to know because me and my dad will be staring over the JB Bridge. So we'll have sight of it before it even comes on the Illinois side.
Okay, so the rotation is starting to weaken a bit near Vandalia.
Vandalia, Illinois?
Missouri.
Okay.
It's in Missouri that I'm talking about.
I'm just hoping these storms don't go around us. Okay, because if the storm goes through Belleville, Dupont, Sauget, we will have a great view of it. The only thing I wish is that I bought a tripod. Because, dude, I could just set it up and just have the storms filmed in slow motion.
You could probably stop and have it record on your dashboard when you're stopped.
Yeah, I could do that. I would just have to turn off my AC. Well,
actually, you'd be doing a stop. You'd be doing a fast track.
Yeah, no, my camera.
They are continuing the severe thunderstorm warning for Macoupin and Madison counties. It still has tornado possible tag on it.
Yeah.
As of right now, so it is no longer in the Alton area. It is now moving towards Bunker Hill, Wilsonville, Sawyerville, Stratton, and Salton. Stunton, I meant. I don't know.
Yeah, we're going to be positioned here in Columbia, but if a tornado starts to move towards Columbia, I'm going to make sure that I position the car back south towards Waterloo. That way we can fly if we need to, or if we need to, reposition.
Yeah, right now, we are not really seeing much out of these tornado possible tag warnings.
Yeah.
I mean, from Kansas City, we can definitely see the rotation from there.
Absolutely.
Welcome
to Waterloo, everybody.
Okay. By the way, the tornado warning for Pike, Montgomery, and Rawls is in effect until 5 o'clock this evening. Right now, that's the only tornado warned storm. The tornado warning for the Mexico, Missouri area will be allowed to expire at 4:30. There is flash flooding ongoing in Champaign.
I'd imagine so, because all the storms that moved to our north hit them. I'd imagine so.
They updated a tornado warning to cancel Montgomery County out of the tornado warning. So this is now exclusively for Pike, for Adrian, Pike, and Rawls. The strongest rotation being south of Vandalia, Missouri.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Oh. No way. No way. There's a down truck out here. Holy. Oh, holy. I almost cussed on street. There's a down truck out here. I'm pulling over. Holy moly. There's a down truck out here.
What do you mean by that, Nick?
Like I said, a Doppler on wheels.
Oh, a Doppler on wheels? Oh, okay.
No way, dude. I'm pulling over and going up and taking a picture of that. No way, bro. Hold on a minute. Yo!
Okay, so if you guys are wondering what's going on, so somebody brought a Doppler on wheels out to catch the storms.
You want to see something cool?
To catch the storms that are going through.
That's a Doppler on wheels, dude.
To catch the Doppler on wheels that is currently going through the area. I have not gotten any comments in a while from anybody. At least on my Facebook or on my. I'm gonna real quick go ahead and check. I'm gonna check on look outside.
Yeah, I gotta go get my camera. Well, first things first, I gotta take a picture of this. Heck yeah! Hey, Dad, that's how I know we're in the right spot. If that's up here.
Well, earlier today they had it there, so. By the way, guys, if you are on Facebook, I am going to real quick go ahead and switch the sources over from Facebook to TikTok instead.
There's a Dow truck out here. There's a Dow out here. I've never seen one before. Hold on.
Okay.
Mason, hold on. Hold on. Gotta go get my camera.
Okay.
I'm gonna save that, dude. I want to save that video. That is awesome. Hey, Mason, I'm gonna have to get off here because I'm gonna go up there and talk to him.
Why don't you just stay on the phone?
Oh yeah. I can
We're
stay on the phone.
We're both
Excuse me.
streaming the same thing anyway. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something with the TikTok thing because it's not popping up yet. Hold on. One more second while I get this up and running. Come
There's a gal
on.
out here. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, we are now positioned in Waterloo, Illinois. And as you can see, there's a Dow truck out here. I've never seen one a day before in my life. That's how we know we're in the right spot.
By the way, that means Doppler on
There's a Dow
wheels.
truck out here, ladies and gentlemen.
By the way, guys, that means a Dow.
Excuse me, sir. Are you guys working? Yes. I've been watching you guys since I was a kid. I've never seen a Dow truck before.
And all right, real quick, we're gonna go ahead and refocus real quick. All right, we're gonna real quick switch to the Kansas City radar. There is now a tornado warning for Jefferson City.
Yes, sir. It would be a dream, sir. Hey, Mason.
Yeah.
Are you still alive?
Yeah, the National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Boone, southwestern Callaway, Cole County, and Montague County until 5:15 this afternoon. This is going to go into Jefferson City. So if you live in Jefferson City, California, Missouri, Holtz Summit, Ashland, and New Bloomfield, you are under a tornado warning and you need to seek shelter. We still have a tornado warning for Bowling Green. which that is in Pike County. I'm gonna real quick switch to the St. Louis radar. So Vandalia, you are tornado warning storm through 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock and 5 o'clock for Curryville, Bowling Green. This warning will probably be extended because we are seeing very strong rotation from far away radars, but we are seeing very little rotation for St. Louis. I think it's because these rotations are on the southern part of this line. So there is rotation near Versailles. So that's going to move through that area momentarily. That may be okay. Let me real quick switch to St. Louis and see if that makes it any better. This doesn't really do it justice. All right, here we go. So there is rotation just south of Vandalia right here. There is a flash flood warning for the area as well for the next 4 hours. It's in effect until 9 o'clock tonight, just like the tornado watch. The tornado watch remains in effect until 9 o'clock as well. There's also multiple flood warnings along the Mississippi and Illinois rivers. There's a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag on it for 1-inch diameter hail. This warning has not been updated in 13 minutes since the issuance of the warning. St. Louis is continuing the severe thunderstorm warning for Boone County until 4:45. Tornado warning remains in effect for Aldrian, Pike, and Rawls. At 4:29, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Vandalia, moving northeast at 45. They are, I don't know what's going on with this watch. I think they're extending it places somewhere. I don't know where. I'll have to check.
Hey, well, listen, hold on.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm really at a loss for words. I've always seen these things, and I've never seen them up close. It is absolutely crazy. Yeah.
By the way, that mesoscale discussion for parts of southern Illinois. Okay, we got a new tornado warning that is now in effect. This is in effect north of Hannibal, and I think this tornado warning does include Quincy, Illinois. So Quincy, you are now under a tornado warning. So this tornado warning is in effect until 5:30 for Adams, northwestern Brown County in Illinois, and eastern Marion County in northeastern Missouri.
Hey Mason, you still there?
Yes, I'm still here. I'm covering the storms that are ahead of on the line.
Yeah.
So let me real quick go ahead and check what's going on with these storms. Here's what I'm thinking right now with these storms that are moving through the region. So with the tornado warning for Jefferson City, I think this storm may be one of the storms that produces a possible okay. let's see. All right. Rotation here near E, Highway 5. Let's zoom in a little bit tighter real quick. A little bit tighter real quick near Lafayette. This is going to be moving through the areas of Highway E, Highway CC, Highway F, and Highway W areas here in Missouri. This is going to continue to move through the area and likely impact Jefferson City. And without a doubt, we'll know if something's going on with this storm when it heads into Jefferson City. Into Jefferson City. This tornado warning is now being warned for a tornado and tennis ball sized hail. And it's moving east at 65. This is a fast-moving storm that is currently in vicinity of Jefferson City. So we're gonna go ahead and real quick, we're gonna real quick do a track on this storm here, real quick. Let's real quick go ahead and click on this end, real quick. Bring this up. Okay, so this is moving around 60 miles per hour. All right, so Jefferson City, you'll be impacted by the storm at around 5:08. Lynn around 5:24. Herman around 5:46. Gerald around 5:51. Warrenton around 6:02. 6:07 into the Washington, Missouri area. If this holds together. If this holds together, this will be impacting Washington, Missouri.
Hey, you want something to drink? I got some.
So into Union around 6:08. 6:10 into St. Clair, Missouri. Troy, 6:14. 6:14, and if it holds together, it'll be impacting St. Charles, Missouri, around 6:37.
No, I've been just filming with my camera periodically.
So we still have a tornado warning in effect for tornado and tennis ball sized hail. For California, Missouri, Jefferson City, Missouri, and Ashland.
Over there, I was like, hold on a minute, wait a minute, I gotta stop.
Okay, Nick, I'm just gonna let you know, I'd probably stay around that general area to catch the storm that's going through Jefferson City right now.
10-4. 10-4.
As this is the most southern storm right now, and it is showing some signs of rotation, especially just to the south of California in Missouri.
Gotcha.
Louisville, Newton, Robinson, you guys are now under you guys are still under that tornado watch in effect until 9 o'clock. Jackson, Perry County, Missouri, Boyer County, and those areas, you guys are under a PDS tornado warning, tornado watch. Sorry, guys. I goofed up there. I goof up sometimes, and it's a weird goof up that usually happens. I do not like goofing up. All right. So let me real quick rephrase my words so that I don't get it wrong. Okay, so the National Weather Service's Storm Prediction Center has issued a tornado watch for portions of northeast Arkansas, southern Illinois, southern Indiana, western Kentucky, southeast Missouri, and western Tennessee. This is in effect until 11 o'clock p.m. that tornado watch is a PDS, a particularly dangerous situation. And the meaning of PDS is scrolling on the bottom of your screen on the stream. Just so if you guys don't know what a PDS is, you guys can go ahead and anyway, they
seen the down crew appear from Oklahoma, so I guess it's gonna be pretty serious.
Okay, so there's still rotation near. Let's going to head into that town now. There's also tornado warnings in effect as well for Quincy, Camp Point, Burton, Liberty, Payson, and Plainville into the Mount Sterling area. So this is going to continue moving to the north and
Mason, I gotta call my fan, let them know what's going on up here, okay?
That the Doppler on wheels is there.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so we still have a tornado warning in effect for Quincy, tornado warning in effect for Bowling Green, and a tornado warning in effect for Jefferson City. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Springfield in Missouri. And this storm has a considerable tag on it due to 2-inch in diameter hail. We also have more storms forming there too. I think that severe thunderstorm warning is probably not going to be continued. Is what I'm guessing, because it doesn't really look that impressive on my radar. It's also moving out of the warned area. Okay, so a lot is going on right now. So let's update you on what is going on. So there's a tornado warning in effect for Adams and Brown County in Illinois, which does include Quincy. There's also a tornado warning for Pike County in effect until 5. There's also a tornado warning in effect for Boone, Callaway, Cole, and Mountain County until 5:15. There's also multiple severe thunderstorm warnings along this line. There's also Lincoln has canceled the tornado watch for those areas. So they issued number 1. So they replaced the old tornado watch with the new tornado watch in effect until. So there's a high chance of tornadoes, but this is for that specific area. There's an 80% chance probability in that watch, as well as the one for our region. One of the ones for our region. The 162 is a PDS. The 161 severe thunderstorm watch. 160 is our severe thunderstorm. is our tornado watch that is currently in effect for Randolph County and into portions of that area. For public, initially we had Jackson, we had the northern fringe of the Paducah counties in that tornado watch, but they opted for the PDS tornado watch instead of continuing with the original watch. A new tornado warning is now in effect for Calhoun, Pike, and Pike County in Missouri. This is going to continue into that area now. So a lot of storm action is going on right now. So here's the deal. I'm going to real quick go ahead and close out everything. And give me 1 second while I go ahead and get my WeatherWise app back open so that you guys can see it once again. So this tornado warning is for Bowling Green in Louisiana, Missouri. This is going to continue to move through the area. And with these storms, honestly, the possibility of an embedded tornado is looking more like what we are seeing. So looking at the storms that are currently in Missouri, it now looks like this may turn into a line segment, which will eventually start going easterly over the north. We also have convection in the Cesar area, Coin, and Elkville, but these storms are still staying at this point in time, so these are not right now. They're not warned. So, wanted to let you guys know there's just tornado warnings for Bowling Green, Pittsfield, Louisiana, Missouri, Payson, which Payson's no longer under it. It's actually north now. So there are two circulations. One near Quincy and one near Camp Point. So I didn't know that storm was being warned for several rotations. So at 4:36, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northwest of High Point and 9 miles southwest of California, Missouri, moving east at 65. Right now, the storms that are currently in Indiana are starting to weaken a bit. So here's what we are thinking right now with these storms. Right now, these storms are there's isolated warnings. At 4:51, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Louisiana, moving east at 50. So this is still moving in several areas. So Jefferson City, there is a little hook there. We're going to continue to watch it very closely as the storm continues to move towards the area. There is storms near Bouvier, but these storms right now are very weak in nature. They are by itself. This one's by itself, but there is a storm to its south, interfering with any inflow that it could get. So Louisiana, you have a lot going. Louisiana, Missouri, you have a lot going on right now with a flood warning and a tornado warning. That's for the Mississippi River, by the way. So definitely think about going ahead and getting your things on and everything there. I'm gonna try once again to go live on I don't know what's going on with this. One second. Give me a second, real quick. There is a new tornado warning, but give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, I just had to reset everything real quick. The new tornado warning is in effect for the next 20 minutes. It's for this storm that is currently near Vandalia once again in Missouri. So this is going to go towards the same areas. I'm starting to sense a pattern here. Hello?
Dude, I just got to meet Josh Werman and Karen Kasiba. That was awesome.
I don't know why.
I really wish you could have came with us because, dude, I gotta.
Even if I wanted to, I wasn't allowed to.
Oh. Dude, we're following the gal right now to go storm chasing with Dr. Josh Werman. Damn, dude, this man's making my dreams happen, bro. Hell yeah.
Now we're gonna add another channel in TikTok Live to see if that makes it work. Because it's not working on my side right now.
I have never seen a Dow before. But dude, he let me and my dad go inside, take videos, he even gave us some stickers. My dad was talking to Karen Kafiba for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, for me it depends on the I'm just
Dude, I do think the good spot.
I don't know what's going on with my
We're chasing with Josh Foreman, dude. It would be a dream of mine to be on this team. I mean, I kind of am right now because I'm following him.
well I'm trying to get TikTok to get checked, but it's not really working. So
I was going to ask if I could have hopped in and you could have just followed me.
Okay, I'm just gonna put Facebook back on if it lets me. It's not. Okay, let's go ahead and real quick go ahead and I'm gonna turn off the overlay of the chat. Why do I sound like I'm coming out of a walkie-talkie? Hello?
What'd you say?
It sounds like I'm coming out of a walkie-talkie on your side.
That's because I have my phone set on the dash because I'm driving right now.
Oh, okay.
Dude, it was totally worth it to miss Mark today. Totally worth it.
Okay, so there is storms. There is a rotation still near Centerville going towards City. We're real quick switch it to. There is a little bit of something there.
Yeah.
But it's.
Follow the Dow. Follow the Dow.
We still have a radar indicated tornado warning for Pike County. They are now probably warning for the other tornado warning that was just issued downstream from that. There is now a tornado warning for east central Adrian and southwestern Pike. It's for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado that was located 5 miles south of Vandalia at 4:54. This is the 4th tornado warning that Pike County's been under today. There is still some tornado warnings in the northern side of the north part of the St. Louis coverage area. It's for Camp Point. There is rotation in near Clayton, but the rotation is very broad at this point. Did they turn?
Yeah, that's okay though. We'll catch up to them.
They buddy, they're probably going into Missouri. New tornado warning now for Central Pike for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 5 miles southeast of Vandalia, moving east at 50. So this is the 4th tornado warning now. The 5th tornado warning now for Bowling Green. Tornado warning still in effect for Jefferson City. For this storm that is near Hartsburg to the south of there. We'll know something if it goes into the area. The convection in southern Illinois and southeast Missouri are struggling right now, and that's
worth the care, and they're probably going to go south towards Marion, probably. South.
radar indicated. Radar indicated. So all of our tornado warnings are currently radar indicated.
Yeah.
There's a tornado warning for Jefferson City. That is for tennis ball size hail and a tornado. It looks like this radar indicated tornado is going to go north of Jefferson City. This tornado warning will likely be extended further to the east of this.
Okay.
We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Montgomery City, Wellsville, Middletown until 6 o'clock for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Did that exit? I did. I won't 58. I did. So, want me to turn around up here? Nope, it didn't answer, but I'm too far gone. Okay, so we can just go to that bridge near the guy I was telling you about. Nope, you have to run 255 and go this way. So it's Belleville? Oh. Yeah.
255 goes towards St. Louis. If you go straight, then it goes.
Okay. That was awesome. I don't care what no one says. That was awesome.
They did just
two legends.
They did just go ahead and do something with the watch. There is a flash flood warning in effect for Columbia, and it is an observed threat.
Did he get over? Okay. Gotcha. But yeah, starting to look like the storms are going to cross the river eventually, Mason.
Yeah, right now most of the storms are in southern Illinois proper are behaving and not severe.
Well, if the Dow went towards Belleville, then that's where we're going.
But they're probably going towards the Jackson County.
Gotcha. Where red SUV's going? All right, good. And that's towards Belleville. Okay, we're 64 out over here. Now I got no more. Exit 48 to 17, I think. Let's say, doctor there. Yes, everyone. Keep going, get on. Oh, we'll speed limit 5. 65 and get up there. Okay. Yep, we're heading towards Belleville, Mason, because that's where the Dow's headed. I was going to say, Mason, forget a radar. We got plenty. I got all the confirmation I need for them saying that they're going to go around Belleville.
Yeah, they're going around Belleville because there's a line of showers and storms now forming in southwest Missouri now. There are multiple storms. There's one near Willard, one in Springfield, one near Monette, Missouri, one near Versailles. This severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for the next 24 minutes. We also have this tornado warning in effect for the next little bit here. This rotation is still there. It's moving a little bit more north now than east. So, yeah, all I'm going to say is we are definitely not, at this point right now, the storms right now are starting to become more of a line near Virginia, Illinois, Pittsburgh, Illinois, Pittsfield, excuse me, Bowling Green, and into Fulton, Missouri. The convection from Fulton has to get very down south to go ahead and ingest the Jefferson City storm. Right now, what I'm thinking, I'm thinking we're gonna have two separate lines.
Okay.
Two separate lines. One is going to go through the northern half of the area, and the other one is going to go through the southern half of the area. There are multiple storms in White County, and right now there's a little bit of a rotation there that is starting to show up. But right now it is not really looking that impressive at this point. So we could still have a cap in place for that area.
And looking back, I know I wish I would have asked Josh Foreman if I could have rode with him in the Dow, but he probably wouldn't have let me. Because hey, I would have said, hey, Dad, I'm going with the Dow. You're going to have to follow us.
Okay, so this tornado warning for the Vandalia area is in effect for the next 6 minutes.
So we might have to get over.
There is this tornado warning in effect for central Pike County until 5:30. Jefferson City, there is still a warning. Okay, severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Central Callaway. Until 6. They have decided not to extend the tornado warning yet. They're just continuing it as a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, well, we're in between. We just passed Dupont. We are in between Columbia and Belleville right now.
Did you just say you passed Dupont?
Mount Vernon area? Well, hey, we'll still get something here. We're going to follow it. Huh? We're going to follow that way.
Well, right now there is rain in Mount Vernon, but it is relatively weak at this point. Right now we're only seeing about 20-mile-per-hour winds coming from the storm. So Mount Vernon right now is not really seeing the biggest storm threat right now. It's mainly going to be in the St. Louis area, and this little impingement is starting to catch my eye. There is a little bit of rotation just near Lake Ozark and Lakeland, Lakeview, and Lakeside, but this is very weak in nature. As well as these other storms, they are very weak and they're weak in nature. The rotation near Clarksville, Missouri is getting very intense. And the National Weather Service is saying a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pittsburgh, moving northeast at 60. Another storm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bowling Green, moving northeast. They didn't say a speed on the tornado warning since it's going into the same general area. We'll see the next 3 minutes. So they're expiring the tornado warning. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado threat has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely, and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. Remains in effect for the area.
Yeah, dude, really? Why do you get the birds like that?
So Reed Timmer is currently in Benton.
Benton, Illinois?
And he said that the storms there are currently failing to mature.
So which means the storms up here are going to be in the correct spot. The bats get mature about 7 o'clock.
Could be. The storms are starting to move into so the tornado warning for Jefferson City will be allowed to expire at 5:15. They said the tornado threat has diminished, is what the National Weather Service in St. Louis has said. Okay, so right now, as we have our as of now, there is, as we see, a broken line of showers and thunderstorms. And this line is there's
I see it.
So that is storm track, not
Mason, I'm looking off towards the river, and the storm's off that way. It looks like they're starting to mature a little bit.
going to your east or to your west?
West. I'm going to the west.
Yeah, it's probably west because those are where the severe thunderstorm warnings are. So this is where the general line is for these storms. So that's going to be moving into our area within the next hour, hour and a half or 2 hours. At this point, this severe thunderstorm warning we have a severe thunderstorm warning now for southern Callaway, Cole County, and Osage County until 6:15. At 5:14, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southeast of High Point, or 17 miles south of California, Missouri, moving east at 60 miles per hour. This storm does not have the tornado possible tag on the storm. So right now they are not really seeing much in the way of that yet with that storm. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Lebanon. It's in effect for east central Dallas County and southwestern Missouri, and western Lackaide County and southwestern Missouri until 5:15. 6:15.
Right.
6:15 is when this one is expiring. Ping pong ball sized hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts are possible with this. Is moving northeast at 30. So looking at all these storms, there are no advisories. There's no advisories for any part of our viewing area in the Paducah market, surprisingly. People were expecting these storms to blow up, but they are not really doing that right now. I mean, this one near Springton has potential for rotation. And there is a little bit of rotation near Springerton, just going to the north and east, going towards Albion and West Salem. could continue to move that area. We also have a tornado warning still in effect for Pittsfield. But the main tornado threat is going to be, honestly, the tornado threat for this storm is also starting to kind of deteriorate as well. So right now the cap is preventing these storms from getting warnings issued. There's a lot of flash flood warnings in these storms near Princeton, Indiana. They're getting a lot of rain in the area. For next 13 minutes, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar sized hail is possible in the metro. Huh?
Right here? No, that's cool. Okay. That's 20.
So there is multiple severe thunderstorm warnings along this line now. Havana in Illinois, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and hail.
Damn.
Okay, so right now we are still covering these storms as they continue towards our area. The only tornado warned storm is now the one going into Pike County, Illinois, and Cahoon County, Illinois, in Pike County. That's the only tornado warned storm we have now. The one for Jefferson City was canceled.
So stay so that way. Let's stay right.
So we may, so we did just get a new tornado warning for Jefferson, for Scott, Southeastern Cass, and Morgan counties until 6 o'clock at 5:18. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along a line extending from near Arnezville to near Naples, moving east at 45. But it looks like it's a little bit more north than that. If these storms hold together, this will be in Woodside and Springfield, Illinois area if they hold together. So Springfield, Illinois, you got to prepare for this new severe thunderstorm warning. The first severe thunderstorm warning in this PDS tornado watch has been issued for Grayville. Holy mother of God. There is tight rotation just south of I-64 in White County.
Where at?
White County is near the Indiana border. If you live in Grayville, Crossville, you need to seek shelter now. There is a tight rotation going towards you. Griffin, Grayville, Johnson, near the radar.
No, I know. We're going out by that Cracker Barrel Lane. So it's 55 here, right? Oh, what's that?
I think we have a tornado on the ground.
You think we have a tornado on the ground? Where?
It's I-64 south of Burnt Prairie in White County.
That's right over on the other side. That's over in North Indiana.
Yeah. It's starting to flare up. So if you live along I-64 in White County, Wayne County, okay, let me real quick look at the warning information. In Edwards, Wabash, Wayne, and White counties, or Gibson and Posey counties, you're going to want to seek shelter now. This is a storm to watch. The cap is starting to break in that part of the area. That part of the area only, because there's no other severe thunderstorms in our area right now. Besides that one, only that one is where we're seeing that rotation. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if you live in Burnt Prairie, if you live in Grayville, the radar is detecting 138 mile per hour winds.
You said there's 103 mile an hour winds where?
138.
Where at?
South of I-64 near Burnt Prairie. The one going towards Indiana.
The complete other side of the state.
Yeah, it's towards Indiana.
Is there any storms starting to flare up in Missouri? Because it looks pretty bleak over that way.
We already have severe thunderstorm warnings towards we have severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for so we do have also severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for almost this entire line segment. We have a severe thunderstorm warning. The only tornado warnings that we have right now is near Bowling Green and Pittsfield. I'm gonna be honest about the storm that is heading towards Grayville. I'm shocked that this storm doesn't have a tornado warning. Absolutely shocked. Absolutely shocked right now.
So it'll take us about an hour to get there. It's going like the fucking rapids. It's gonna go right along four white tests. It's Mount Vernon.
Okay.
This way around 8 p.m.
Okay, let's go back to these storms that are currently in Missouri. Right now, a lot of these storms are not really producing much here. There is rotation going into Jacksonville, Illinois. And that's going to move towards the Springfield area, which Springfield, Illinois, you need to prepare for a tornado within the next hour if that occurs. I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time so that you guys know to go ahead and continue to go ahead and watch this. So there is a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Springfield, just to the east of Springfield, Missouri. That is in effect for 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Yeah, we are continuing to follow this these storms going into our region. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. There's some very gusty winds here in that region, so you guys are going to have to shelter in place until we get all clear there.
I bet you that's where Dow's going. Or the Mount Vernon. That's where it's going to be. Best chance. I don't know if there's a people right now. I mean, that's the best chance. Our next chance is over by Mount Vernon.
Yeah, right now I'm just I just had to get a pillow off my bed because I've been in this chair for hours. Sorry guys. I had to get myself a cushion because I've been here for a while. All right, I'm gonna real quick take off the Roaring Skies logo the caption because we don't really need it right now because this is now a
Yeah.
Roaring Skies episode. This is a weather situation. So we still have this storm that is moving through Centerville in Illinois. It's going to continue to move across I-64. And it'll continue to move that way throughout the night. These storms are in Missouri, don't have
Classic. It's fine. What do you get for that now? I think this might have a 65 pass.
they're not really showing much signs of tornadic development in Missouri anymore. Most of our tornado threat is going into central Illinois, into the Springfield area. So
It's trying this behind this hauling ass.
there is a severe thunderstorm warning for the Carmi area, and I'll let you know this is in the PDS tornado watch. So
Well, hey Mason, where's Mount Vernon sit? Because that's where we're heading right now.
Mount Vernon is in Jefferson County, and Jefferson County, Illinois is in the PDS watch.
The PDS tornado watch, the particular danger situation.
Yeah.
one?
But the main storm right now is along I-64 near the Indiana border.
Okay.
So if there would be a tornado, all right, let me real quick go ahead and draw this here. There's a very big, possibly a microburst,
Where at?
if not a tornado, a possible tornado. It's on I-64 now, just to the south and west of Fairfield, and it's going towards Grayville and Belmont and Mount Carmel. So if you live in that area, you're going to want to pay attention.
Thank you.
Forecast and pay attention, just pay attention in general in that area. So there's still there's a lot of storms to our west now, and a majority of them are severe warned or are severe warned to our west. Most of the tornado warned storms are going to stay directly to our north for right now.
Me and my dad are heading towards Mount Vernon, and we're going to set up shop there. It takes about 30 to 45 minutes to get there, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna real quick switch from Paducah to Evansville right now is showing 102, possibly 102 mile per hour winds in this storm. So we could be seeing a destructive storm in White County right now. There is a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag, and this is possibly producing $half size hail at the most right now. So again, severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like they canceled some of the severe thunderstorm warnings between St. Louis and between Troy and Herman.
I mean, Mason, thinking about it, we could have just stayed south, but then again, I wouldn't have met Josh Berman if I'd have stayed south. So, hey, it worked out, and then someone's going to be like, Nick, was it totally worth it to take off? Or totally worth it?
Okay, so
Totally worth it.
So right now at this point, the environment honestly is looking very, at this point, very minimal for St. Louis area now.
That's why I'm heading towards Mount Vernon.
In Mount Vernon, you have a storm heading into Marion County now. So that is heading into Marion County from Jefferson County. That storm right now has a little, it looks like it's trying to do something near just north of Mount Vernon near Dix and Kell. That's the name of the town. We have weird town names in the state of Illinois. I'm just being honest. So there is minor rotation just into about to move into Jacksonville in Illinois.
I may have to stop at the gas.
That's going to continue to move along I-72, going towards Springfield and Riverton. We could get a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible very soon.
That was kind of embarrassing. The first thing I said to her was, I watched you guys and she started laughing. I'm like, that's awesome. And then after that, I was like, it was such an honor to meet you.
Hold on, let me see if I can get.
It was kind of embarrassing, but at the same time, I didn't know what to say other than that. Like that, I grew up watching people. What the hell else was I supposed to say?
Okay, so this storm near Lynn, that's going into Lynn. It has rotation on it. If you live in this severe thunderstorm warning, I would treat this severe thunderstorm warning like a tornado warning right now for this area. So I would take your tornado precautions in that area. There's another severe thunderstorm warning still in effect for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Carmi for the area. It looks like some areas, they're starting to a little bit go ahead and so affecting the severe thunderstorm watch. It's going to continue to go into the Louisville area with some severe convection possible for that area. So just stay vigilant, Evansville, Indiana.
Well, we're going to be heading towards Mount Vernon, so storms look like they're going to get there about 8 o'clock.
Not Evansville, Indiana, Louisville, Kentucky. Okay, so we have a new severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Jersey. For Jersey County, looks like this one is moving to the north. So this is going to be intersected with the severe thunderstorm with the line that's currently going through Jacksonville. So be prepared for that. Lebanon is also under severe thunderstorm warning for the next 39 minutes. There's also a severe thunderstorm warning for Lynn in effect for the next 39 minutes. And that severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for 2.5 inch in diameter hail, which that is the size of tennis balls.
Oh, hail! No.
So if you guys are driving right now in that area and you're not trained storm spotters, if you are in Lynn right now, pull over at the nearest gas station and let this go through.
Me and my dad both took the class.
I'm seeing there's a gas station in Lynn to see if there'd be able to park somewhere.
tornado working so nine size on it.
There is a thrift shop near. I mean, there you could also see if you could go to the Stone Harsh Inn for a second. There's also
That's not the RV. Sure. I don't think of it. It's probably 9 years. Okay.
all I'm gonna say is an RV would not be the best idea for this storm system. Because there is a possibility of 75 plus mile per hour winds. All right, severe thunderstorm warning was updated for Jacksonville. We still have a radar indicated tornado warning for southeastern Scott, southeastern Cass, and Morgan counties. In effect until 6 o'clock for tornado and half dollar size hail. There, it's not confirmed still. It's radar indicated. The severe thunderstorm warning for Buffalo will be allowed to expire.
I really wish you could have came with me and hey, if it makes you feel better before I head back up to New England, I'll stop by your house and drop off one of these Dow stickers because I want to give one to you because you deserve it, bud.
Well, it depends on when you get home because you're gonna have to
Drop my dad back off and leave, but we're gonna potentially not burn until about 8 o'clock, and then I guess after it's well, I don't know what time that they're gonna arrive and when they're gonna.
I don't know what these storms are going to do because honestly, this cap may stay in place.
How crazy? I mean, mind you, I don't even care if there's no tornadoes. Today was not a bust. I got something. I got footage from our channel inside of the Dow. You know what I mean? So hey, either way, me and you won today. You know what I mean? Either way.
Yeah, there's still. So I'm just going to let you guys know with these warnings, there are still severe thunderstorm warnings for Pike County near Pittsburgh Field. Why do I keep on saying Pittsburgh instead of Pittsfield? That is above me. That is below me. I'm trying not to say that. I'm just.
This wind right now. My dad's not even driving. You can feel the wind. This wind's kind of like pushing me off to almost the shore.
Buddy, right now I'm in Steelville. I'm seeing the same wind.
I'm just saying this wind's trying to push me off. Normally I drive one-handed, but I have to drive two-handed and have a firm grip on the wheel now. This wind's trying to push me off.
I mean, it could be RFD winds.
But there's no storm. Well, there is a storm that's in front of us, but it looks like it's about 20 or more miles in front of us.
The one that's severe warned?
Well, we're in between Mascoutah and Nashville right now.
Oh, the storm. There are storms in southern Marion County, but those are not severe right now, and I don't expect them to become severe unless they go towards Vince's and Binkley. We do still have a tornado warning for Jacksonville in Illinois. That's going to continue to go into the Springfield area if it holds together. So tornado warning continues to be in effect. A severe thunderstorm. All right, new tornado warning for Menard, Morgan, and Sangamon County. This doesn't include Springfield yet. Momentarily, this will probably within the next less than 30 minutes, this will include it. Okay, so
I think that was a comment.
this storm is going to stay along I-72, so this will eventually go into the Springfield area. So Springfield, you got to prepare for this storm. It is going into your county now. And it is going to continue moving towards that way.
Oh, no, it's just a tree.
By the way, there is no other tornado warnings besides the tornado warning that is in effect for the Jacksonville area. And hopefully, I'm going to be honest, hopefully it stays that way. Stays that way because we do not want any severe weather in our immediate area. Except for rain. We just want the rain at this point. New tornado warning now in effect for Menard, Western Logan, and southeastern Mason County in central Illinois. So this is becoming, honestly, Nick, remember that severe weather outbreak that produced those tornadoes near Bloomington?
Bloomington, Illinois?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This line is producing tornado warnings more like that.
So,
And-
hey, I gotta
but-
ask you, we're in a position, or not maybe field, but we're in a position now, learning for a few hours. What do you think the probability is there?
Right now, the storms aren't exactly.
Sure.
All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lacade and southern Pulaski County in central Missouri. This is in effect till 6:30 for 2-inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated. Radar indicated. This is in effect for Fort Leonard Wood, Waynesville, St. Robert, Twin Bridges, Wakay, Devil's Elbow, Dry Knob, and Falcon. So this is in effect for 2-inch in diameter hail. Which I'll go ahead and go into my Radar Omega app real quick and tell you what it says for the size. It is lime-sized hail. So the hail producers is going to be on the southern part of this line. I'm going to be honest, I think the cap is going to hold for a while here in southern Illinois. We do have some storms starting to form in Union County and into portions of Union, and this is going to head towards Crab Orchard. But they are staying relatively weak at this point. The only storm I'm really worried about is the one near Albion, and that one is now way weaker than it was earlier. So that is some good news for that storm as that moves into Indiana. So we only have 3 tornado warnings, and 2 of them are for the same storm. And then we have another one for this one here. We have a severe thunderstorm moving into Jerseyville and moving into Carrollton. This storm is going to be ingested by this other storm, by this line. It's going to happen. It's going to happen in real time, and it'll start moving towards Highland and Greenville again. Severe thunderstorm warning for Lynn. We still have possibility of tennis ball sized hail within that area. Which we are going to continue to watch. We are also still watching for rotation, but the good news is the rotation isn't as pronounced as it once was. So right now, these storms, besides it being a severe thunderstorm warning, they're otherwise these storms from Jerseyville all the way down to Springfield, Missouri, currently just have severe thunderstorm warnings. And there's only one of them that are there is storm development happening near Rolla, it looks like, in Steelville, Missouri. That's gonna if that storm starts to form up a little bit, that's gonna hit southern Monroe, southern St. Clair, northern Randolph County.
Storm tornado warned?
No, it's not warned at all, but I'm just giving a heads up. It's better to give an early advisement, just in case it does go warned for something. Which I'm not expecting it really to do that right now. Right now, no rotation on that storm is not that strong. Most of the strong storm development is going to be near Lebanon and those areas. Waynesville, you guys have 2-inch diameter hail, which is lime-sized hail possible. Golf ball-sized hail is possible for Miller, Lacade, Pulaski, and Camden counties. And golf ball-sized hail was reported by emergency management. So the hail threat is observed for that area. So at this point, Nick, I think it's safe to say that our we're mainly probably going to see hail, because these are not going tornado warned at all, and they are not rotating at the current moment.
What'd you say?
The storms are in southwestern Missouri and into Jerseyville and Hardin, these areas right now, those storms are not tornado warned and doesn't show much signs of rotation.
Okay.
So if we can get through this night with no more tornado warnings, we'll say hallelujah for the night. There is still that severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the next 10 minutes for Albion and Johnson. I guess they're not going to. I don't know if they're going to continue that severe thunderstorm warning. Honestly, that would be up to for Princeton. It would be up to Paducah. For Vince's, Monroe City, Decker areas, it would be up to it'd be very up to the National Weather Service in Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Which that's what covers that area that right now. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Sangamon County, including and not limited to Chatham. So if you live in the Chatham area, you have a severe thunderstorm. They are not.
Is it Chatham or Chatham?
Chatham. Chatham or Chatham. Honestly, it could be both. Honestly. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect now for Jerseyville, Otterville, Medora, Chesterfield, Illinois. This is going to continue to move towards Taylorville. So I think right now, most of these storms are going more away from us.
Yeah, but there's still going to be a line.
Yeah, there will be a line later. Right now, it's not shown. The line isn't forming right now for the southern part of it. The southern part of it right now is very weak in nature. So there's a storm near Steelville, Missouri that I'm watching. But it is still relatively weak and doesn't really show much of a sign of rotation or storm characteristics. It does have lightning in it. Don't get me wrong. It does have lightning on it. Let me real quick go ahead and look at the Springfield radar for the storm near Lynn. There's a little bit of sturgeon winds near Lynn. That's going to move towards Washington and Union and Gerald. And Gerald, if it holds together. This doesn't look like a tornado signature. It looks more like a damaging wind threat with 70 plus mile per hour winds possible within this area. So this warning should be considerable with 70 mile per hour winds. There's now a flood warning in effect for the Merrimack River near Sullivan.
Merrimack?
The Merrimack, yeah. Okay, so the tornado watch right now is apparently being updated as these storms
further east
for right now. It looks like they're updating the tornado watch, the PDS watch as well. I don't know what they're doing here. It looks like they expanded it a little bit.
to where at?
To Western Tennessee, because it does now include Stewart County. So the tornado, Paducah, it canceled. Okay, so it continues for Edwards in that county. Okay, I'm gonna real quick go ahead and click on this. Okay, so a few hours ago they were monitoring for an increase, but the increase so far it has not happened in the PDS watch. Yeah.
It should stay stagnant or stationary or the way it's been.
It's just been severe thunderstorm warnings and little rotations that have formed and then unformed. That is just this. These storms are honestly not that impressive anymore. I mean, there is a little bit of a rotation along Highway 1 near Keensburg, so that one we'll have to watch. We're probably about to get a severe thunderstorm warning for the storm near Steelville in Missouri, mainly for hail. Let me change the tilt real quick. Nope. All right. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Franklin, Gasconade, and Southern Warren. This is in effect for half dollar sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. At 5:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles south of Cheramos to 7 miles east of Fountain, or along a line from 8 miles northeast of Lynn to 9 miles southeast of Lynn, moving east at 65 miles per hour. So this line of showers and storms will be moving into St. Clair County. Will be Monroe, possibly northern Randolph County into St. Louis. Right now, most of the biggest rotations are to our north. And those don't even look impressive anymore. By the way, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for the next 48 minutes for now for Wabash, East Central Edwards, and Central Gibson County in southwestern Indiana. So this is in effect until 6:45 Central, 7:45 Eastern time. Since Princeton, the Princeton area is in the all right, we now have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Steelville, Missouri. It is for a storm that is forming right now. Main threat with this right now, I think, is going to be they right now have it for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1 inch in diameter hail. So, a severe thunderstorm was located over Cuba, moving northeast at 50. Hazard 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. This is going to impact Cuba, Steelville, Missouri, Leesburg, Bourbon, Japan, Missouri, St. Cloud, and Thoney's Mill, Sullivan, Stratton, Mount Park, Piney Park, and Richwoods. There's also a severe thunderstorm warning for Gasconade, Herman, Owensburg, Gerald, Leslie, Union, St. Clair, Washington, and Marthasville. This storm is still very.
Back Mason, run to the bathroom.
Okay, the storms are still very much. Well, we have a little bit of a rotation right here near Otterville, so we may get another tornado warning for that storm. And then, honestly, that may be our last tornado warning. I know I'm being very, very optimistic there, but right now, the tornado probabilities, to me, are very low at this point now. We have a hook starting to form near Freeburg in Missouri. It's weak. I'll give them that. We do have some storms now forming in Illinois. So we are now starting to see the cap possibly erode in Marion. So we are starting to see development within these storms. And we just got a new tornado warning for Jerseyville, Jerseyville, Otterville, and Brighton. As I was saying, there seems to be a rotation there, and there is a rotation near Jerseyville. So I have that in the bag there with the warning. It is in effect for Jerseyville, Chesterfield, Illinois, Medora, Shipman, and that's going to continue to move through that area. Continues to move relatively near that area. Right now, we do not have any right now with these storms. I can real quick. Right now, we have 3 tornado warnings. All of them are in Illinois. All of the tornado warnings are now in Illinois. So, tornado warning for Jerseyville now for this rotation that is about to cross Highway 67, U.S. Highway 67 in Illinois. There's severe thunderstorm warnings all around the area. Right now, we are not really seeing much. So I don't know what's going on. We're still under the moderate risk. I'm going to be honest here when I say this. If we don't have many like storms that are I mean, honestly, we could just have a moderate risk for the wind. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. We are under level 4 for wind.
Hey Mason, you want to hear something funny? We used to have to stop at the McDonald's in Nashville to use the restroom, and you wouldn't know what they got if you're at this McDonald's in Nashville. They got this thing called the Murphy McFlurry. What the heck is that?
I think it's for the K-pop Demon Hunters.
So right? You said the K-pop Demon Hunters?
Yeah, it's for that movie, I think.
Okay, sounds good. I was just wondering, but Derpy? Why would you call a drink a Derpy? That's dumb, man.
They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for that is now in effect for Knox and Davids County until 7:30 Eastern.
Okay.
So it's for a severe thunderstorm near Mount Carmel, moving northeast at 55. So that storm is going to continue to move through that region as it continues to move through the area. So right now, there's 1, 2. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a whole line.
Okay.
There's 5 isolated storms, but these are not right now going ahead and doing much here. Which honestly, it's a good thing. If the storms aren't doing much, guys, it's a good thing.
The skies look like they're starting to come together. It looks like we have some storms forming on to the, I want to say, it's far west.
If it's going towards Mount Vernon, that's east.
No, I'm saying we're going towards Mount Vernon. The storm's going east, but it looks like it's moving off to our west. That's going to go east.
Yeah, honestly, the storms that are currently in Missouri, they're going to be mainly hail producers, I think. Hail producers, because there's honestly most of these storms aren't really We still have 2.5-inch diameter hail possible within the backhand of this. There's also 1-inch diameter hail possible near Sullivan and Staten. I don't know. But that's going to be coming in, honestly, relatively soon. I'm going to say. I'm going to real quick go ahead and go to the models here. See what they're seeing now. It shows around 8 o'clock these start moving in.
Okay, well, we're going to be about an hour and a half ahead of these storms because it's going to take us about another 30 minutes or so to arrive in Mount Bragg. But once we do, I'm going to get you some storm.
You're starting to go out, buddy. Let me check. I kind of lost you for a second.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I think it's because you're on a part of I-64 where there's not much service. So there is still a tornado warning for Jerseyville and Brighton. That's going to continue moving off outside of our area. The tornado warning for the Springfield area has been canceled. So this warning is in effect for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. The line is starting to come together now.
Perfect. So we'll arrive in Mount Vernon at just the right time. We'll get there about an hour or so before they arrive. And like I said previously,
probably, buddy, you're probably not going to see it for another 2 hours, 2.5 to 3 hours, because right now the storms are in Rolla, at least the ones that are going to most likely hit our areas.
Oh, okay. What is that in Texas? Today or yesterday? And today, I guess, or today, I don't know. But yeah, once we get to Nashville, I will start.
They are also expiring the tornado warning for near Lincoln. So that tornado warning will no longer be in effect. The tornado threat has diminished, and the tornado warning. I'm talking about the one for Lincoln, yeah. The tornado warning for northeastern Menard, western Lincoln, Logan, and southeastern Mason counties will expire at 6:15. The tornado threat has diminished, and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. And that severe thunderstorm warning was just issued not that long ago. Severe thunderstorm warnings cover almost this entire line now. This is a broken line. I will be honest. It is a broken line, but on here, it is starting to converge into a line here. The storm that is currently in Wright County in Missouri, that storm. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Rolla. Is in effect for Phelps County, East Central Pulaski, and Phelps County in East Central Missouri until 6:45. It's for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Our main threats with that storm. We also have this storm near Leesburg in Bourbon now. There is a little bit of rotation near Leesburg that may head towards Hillsborough and Valmeyer. So I'm gonna real quick go ahead and put a track on this so that we don't miss anything. By the way,
you said that was near Valmeyer. Do you think that's going to go by New England at all, or is that going to go by Waterloo, Columbia?
okay, so I'm real quick going ahead and tracking this because I have a funny feeling about this one. So I'm going to real quick go ahead and okay, so it says that the storm will hit near Maystown around 7:26, Cahokia Heights around 7:39. This will be impacting. If it holds together, it'll be in New Athens by 7:52.
So
But
there's a little rotation on it.
a little, not a lot, a little, like very small.
Okay.
Right now, it doesn't look strong enough that I would recommend a tornado warning. Right now, that's just showing up on. Right now, it's just not that strong. Plus, it's colliding with the line now, so. Definitely a storm to watch. There is still a PDS tornado watch for Marion and those areas. Honestly, I'm going to be honest. Right now, with how the storms are right now in with how they are. These storms are in Williamson County or in Williamson County and Johnson County. These storms, honestly, are very weak still. This one heading towards Harrisburg, though, may have a shot. May have a shot, but there's now a possibility of tornado near Jerseyville with this one is probably the strongest rotation I've seen tonight near Fidelity. So if you live near Fidelity, Medora, Harlanville, or Shipman into Raymond, stay vigilant for that storm. Nick, so what's your opinion on what these storms are currently doing in the southwest part of Missouri?
My opinion is I think the storms just need to tap into the environment enough to mature, because I think that they will mature once nightfall hit, because I think we could possibly have a nocturnal tornado event. So what do you think?
At this point, I'm looking at these storms and right now, they do not look tornadic. So, and there's storms currently moving through Rolla and into Owensville. Let me check this storm right here near Owensville. Maybe.
Right now we are arriving in Jefferson County. We're almost in Mount Vernon. Still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just looking at the radar. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for St. Charles and Central Warren County until 6:45. This is in effect for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and and quarter-sized tail. This warning does not have tornado possible on it. So here's what I'm thinking right now. If these storms continue to be like this right now, with just having 60 to 70 mile per hour winds with no tornadoes, I think we're gonna, after these storms move through, I think we're gonna sleep well tonight. Let me real quick go to the Springfield radar to see if there's anything behind the activity in Springfield. There is not anything behind that. So we're just waiting for those to move out of the area. So we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for southeastern Wright in southern Texas County until 7:15. It's for a severe thunderstorm located near Hartsville. And this one is radar indicated. Radar indicated for both threats. I'm going to be completely honest. I think right now the PDS was unneeded.
You don't think it was necessary?
If you're looking at these storms right now, yes.
But Mason, I'm going to storm they're going to fire up later in the evening. That's why when you asked me earlier, if I said that.
Because I'm looking at the storm near Marion. It went over Marion, but it's almost dissipated now.
I said it could possibly have a nocturnal tornado event. So,
if we do have a nocturnal tornado event, I will be honest. It'd probably be east of Carbondale at this point. All I'm gonna say is those words better not come back to bite me.
Who knows? But I think the Dow was headed this way because they turned off on one of the exits that I was going to say, but I wasn't going to get to it in time. They're probably heading down this way, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're down there in Mount Vernon or in Marion or something. If they're heading towards the Illinois border with Kentucky, like down.
You mean Indiana? Because there are storms still in there, that part. There is also another storm that is near Albion, which that storm near Browns is still it's not severe right now. The storm near Gongola and Elizabethtown is right now not severe either. We have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings along this line. We now have observed golf ball sized hail reported in Bourbon. There's a little bit of rotation forming, south of Bourbon, but right now the reds are the only impressive part of this. The greens are not that impressive at all. It's only 8 miles per hour and against 30 miles per hour, so it's not enough to warrant a warning. That's what I'm thinking right now. These storms, right now, they are just they're just very non-tornadic in nature at this point to me. We have a lot of flash flood warnings starting to be issued. There's flash flood warning for Quincy, flash flood warning for Bowling Green and Pittsfield, flash flood warning for Mexico, Missouri, and Columbia, Missouri. A flood advisory for multiple areas in flash flood warnings into Indiana. So a lot of rain is happening right now in these areas. So we do have a tornado warning now for southeastern Logan, southwestern Logan, southwestern DeWitt, and northwestern Macon counties till 6:45. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Mount Pulaski, or 9 miles southeast of Lincoln, moving east at 55. So that storm is moving to the east at 55. We're not going to really focus on that storm because it is outside our region. There is very, very strong winds moving along maybe Highway 16 or about to cross Highway 16. All these tornado warnings today have been radar indicated. The severe thunderstorm warning for Wentzville will be expired at 6:30. The storm, which prompted the warning, has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses live property. However, gusty winds are still possible with this storm. So the southern part of the storm is weakening. I'm going to be honest. I think they should have. All right. Paducah updated the severe thunderstorm warning to cancel Gibson County. So it now is exclusively for Edwards and Wabash. I guess they're warning now for that other. They're warning, I guess, now for that other storm. Too, even though I didn't really see much of a development there at that point. Oh, they did cancel the warning? Yeah, I think they canceled the warning for the severe thunderstorm warning. Yep. It is only now in Indiana. Let's go ahead and go back to the storms that are currently now in Missouri. And the southern part of the storm now is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Let's look at that real quick and see what we are seeing here. It's just, it looks just like noise. It just looks like noise there. Doesn't look tornadic at this point for Sullivan. So we have a tornado warning still in effect for Brighton, which that storm here, which is, it's still relatively strong, but it is not tight rotation anymore. So we only have 2 tornado warnings. We have one. Both of them are in effect for the next 19 minutes until 6:45. And both of them are north of St. Louis. The storms south of St. Louis are so far behaving and not producing tornadic development.
All right, Mason, we have arrived in Mount Vernon.
Yeah, I have my I kind of have Live 360 open to see how are you doing there. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Hillsborough, Festus, Prairie, Beverly, Cedar Hill Lakes, and Arnold. This severe thunderstorm warning does have a tornado possible tag on it, and it has possibility of 2-inch in diameter hail. So start putting stuff on your cars if you live in Monroe and St. Clair County.
St. Clair, Missouri, or Illinois?
Illinois. As this is heading straight for there. I don't know if that's a tornado signature or not. I'm hoping not. Hold on. Rotate regular velocity normalized. It is not really looking like it would be. I don't think it's tornadic. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for northern Bond, northwestern Fayette, Montgomery County, eastern Calhoun, Jersey County, Macoupin County, northern Madison County, northeastern St. Charles, and northeastern St. Louis County until 7:15 tonight. At 6:28, severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from near Farmersville to near Orchard Farms, or along a line from 6 miles east of Verdon to 5 miles northeast of St. Charles, moving east at 65. So people and animals outdoors will be injured. So it's ping pong ball sized hail. So that's to be expected. That's going to be moving into St. Louis, north side of St. Louis, but it's not going to move into the St. Louis proper, that part of the line. But the one that's about to move into, it's currently in Franklin County. It's in Franklin County right now, but it's just going to be, I think damaging winds is going to be the main threat with this storm specifically. This storm that is near Sullivan, I think the main threat with this one is also going to be the hail, because they're expecting with this warning 2-inch in diameter hail. And that severe thunderstorm warning is in effect until 7:30. 7:30 for southeastern Franklin and Jefferson County. Looking at warnings that are currently outside of our area right now, they have reported in Bourbon and Crawford County egg-sized hail. So now it is a confirmed report of 2-inch in diameter hail. They have now issued a considerable tag severe thunderstorm warning for DeWitt, Logan, Macon, McLean, and Piatt County in Illinois until 7:15. Damaging winds and hail is going to be the main threat with that storm, as the hail threat has tapered down just a bit. just a bit. The Springfield stuff right now, looks like the storms are right now starting to weaken on the southern part of this line. Let me real quick change the tilt here. All right, new tornado warning now in effect for southeastern Franklin, Jefferson County, and northern Washington County until 7:30. And yes, there is rotation starting to move in, and this is hey Nick.
Hold on a second. Let's step out of the car and stretch. Hold on, give me a sec.
Calling your mom.
Hey, what?
Calling your mom.
Okay.
So, all right, we have a tornado warning now in effect for Washington County. This is going to head towards Maystown, Redbud, and New Athens. So, if you live in that area, you definitely need to think about where your safe spot is and make that plan. Make that plan. All right, let me check how fast the storm is moving. 50, so it's moving at 50. All right, so Maystown, this will be impacting you around 7:20, around 7:30. Waterloo around 7:36. Prairie du Rocher, this will be impacting you around 7:37. Millstadt, this will be impacting you around 7:43. Ruma around 7:43 as well. This will likely, all right, this will be impacting New Athens around 7:53. New Athens is more in the direct path of this tornado warned storm. It is in the central part of this line segment thing. So again, if you are just joining us, we have a tornado warning in effect. Tornado warning in effect for Franklin, Jefferson, and Washington counties in Missouri until 7:30. At 6:31, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles south of Manioc Park, or 6 miles northeast of Anthony Mill, moving east at 50. At 50. So severe thunderstorm warning was updated at 6:33. We have a report in Franklin County and near Leslie of golf ball sized hail. So definitely a storm. This is definitely a storm to watch. Okay. Okay, we may have a all right. All right, here's what I'm going to say. In Washington County, we may have a tornado on the ground near we may have a tornado on the ground along Highway 185. We are currently seeing a little bit of a CC drop, but it's not lining up with the rotation. So honestly, with the storm directly to its east, I think it may play catch up with it. It is moving northeast at 50. This is moving to the east at 50. So this line will eventually into that area. So if you are just tuning in, we have a tornado warning in effect for parts of the area until. All right, this rotation is starting to weaken significantly. So just letting you guys know that that's what's occurring right now based on how I'm seeing this rotation. Okay, so there is still that tornado warning in effect for that area. We're still going to continue watching it very closely.
Hold on, Mason.
Are you call? Okay.
Okay. I called her and they're all good.
Okay, so the reason why I told you that is because there is a tornado warning directly across the river from Monroe County.
There's a tornado warning over by Valmeyer?
Yes.
Hmm.
That's why I told you to call your mom.
Yeah.
So
they're ready to go in the basement if need be.
Okay, so this radar indicated tornado is currently located. I can see it here near Holsley and just south and east of Caseyville in Missouri. This is a very complicated area. You don't hear me say that often.
No.
And we have a lot of spotters within this storm. So if we have any confirmation, we'll see it. We'll see that PDF because this is capable of producing a. Okay, so this is moving east at 50, but it's moving more northeast than more north, a little bit more north than east. There is a severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for St. Louis County. It's in effect for southeastern Franklin, northwestern Jefferson, central Charles, St. Louis, and all St. Louis County in effect till 7:45. At 6:40, a severe thunderstorm was located near Villa Ridge, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. So this now we are not. A lot of people are in the PDS tornado warning and tornado watch. Unfortunately, we have not seen
One so far.
Yeah. What's that storm chaser's name that you met earlier?
Josh Werman.
Okay, so right now, I don't see there's just a lot of storm chasers in the area.
What the hell? I know.
What is his name again?
Josh Werman.
Werman?
Yeah, and there's a woman who rides with him. His co-pilot, her name is Karen Kasiba. Kasiba. But I'm pretty sure it's Kasiba. That's what it looks like. Unless I messed it up, but so there's a PDS tornado warning, you said, or a watch?
Watch. Now there is a tornado warning now for Alton in St. Charles. So these storms are starting to blow up.
They're starting to blow up. Okay, so it's like me and my dad will be perfectly fine right here because I got a feeling that once they get right here, they're going to be at peak.
Right now, I'm hoping and praying that this stuff misses me. I'm also hoping that this storm near I'm hoping and praying that this storm near Sierra Lake, Hill Lakes, and Hillsborough, as it moves into Jefferson County, weakens, so there's no rotation. I'm going to be honest, because I do not want this going through New Athens like this. I'm just being very honest with you guys. And I want to be completely honest with everybody that I talked to today. That's what I am currently. We have some new in the chat. All I gotta say, Colin, is stop, because slide through.
Absolutely.
We have to get this line through before you say it might miss us. I know it might miss us, but you still stay vigilant. That doesn't mean don't be vigilant. That means be as vigilant as possible. Honestly, this storm, what is going on with this storm?
Okay, there we go. And now I can actually use this. I should have used this whenever I made my video with the doubts. And now my audio is just going to sound like... It's okay. They'll still be able to hear me. Yeah, I can see if I can put no suppression on there. I'm going to go shoot another video.
Okay, there's still minor and moving towards Highway 47. This will Ben Williams, if there is a tornado, if there's a tornado there,
So how bad is the stuff near New Athens.
Okay, so right now the rotation isn't.
Okay, good.
It's broad rotation, but it's still rotation nonetheless. It's still rotation nonetheless. I would stay vigilant to that storm specifically. So just please go ahead and just these warnings seriously. We also have a coming into effect. Coming into effect now. Right now, by the way, right now are focusing on the rotation, the storms in St. Charles, in Alton. So, that's at least the storm that Channel 5 is focusing on. This is where that rotation is currently going into parts of Franklin, Jefferson County very soon. This tornado warning does include Orange and Peril, Herculaneum, Festus, and DeSoto and Olympian Village. And it is the warning is across the board. But right now, it is not really looking impressive on radar to me. It just looks very weak at this point. So I think that's the reason why we got a new tornado warning for Kentucky. This is in Kentucky near this is near Louisville. It's in the Louisville metro. Okay. Wow. Okay. Honestly, with this storms right now, I'm not expecting much in signatures because this is very weak now. At least that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing for this specific. Could they be looking at this storm too?
Sorry, what? Dad, do you know where that's at? 321, dude. Buddy.
Did you see him again?
It's looking crazy. So what'd you say, Mason?
Never mind. I'm still trying to storms here. At this point, okay. At this point now, there's rotation right here, but it is not looking impressive.
So you said the rotation here, Athens is not looking impressive. You said.
No, but it's let me see what fire.
You're in Festus. I still think that as your tornado sirens are going off, I want to give you an early estimation exactly what to expect, because while the storm may not look exactly the same, I want to track it for both of you, not only in P Imperial down 55. That means Barnhart at 713. That means Imperial 15. That means back at 716. I want to take it a little further. We look at the southern edge of an exact specific here. Festus at 711. That means 20. Hillsborough at 7 o'clock. I'll let you make sure you're taking this seriously and staying in your safe space. Even if I could extend it into Maystown, I want you to just be on alert, because I don't think the storm can fall apart right away. But even in Valmeyer, Maystown, I want you to be on alert. I know I'm just.
I didn't put all my camera equipment up. I was just recording a little vlog for everybody. You want me to send the footage to you of me and the Dow?
And we've just seen enough where debris is guaranteed, and we don't see a debris ball or one.
Probably wait until done. Yeah, live streaming.
Especially as I see these colors right about here. That's what we watch for very specifically. So as I pull this
Someone
back
just
out, I'm
snapped.
going to show you exactly what
Wasn't me.
here. I'm going to pull this back out here. What you'll see here as I follow along with this, there's 51 lightning strikes within the last 15 minutes just in this storm. So zoom in just a little bit more.
My friend Caleb wants to know if there's any tornadoes coming.
This storm structure continues to maintain itself here.
Actually, you know what? I'll just get off.
The tornado warning has just been has been
I'll turn this on.
Would be on 47 right now, north of Richwood, as I continue to kind of focus on exactly where this is going to be, and we'll jump out ahead of it to see what our recent radar can. Even trying to get further.
I have no clue.
We're going to get a new velocity.
all right. So we have a tornado warning in effect for St. Charles as well. This this storm
Mason, my
isn't.
friend, hey Mason, my friend Caleb's asking if there's a tornado warning that's going to take place in Redbud.
I mean, this storm near Hillsborough definitely can. I will be honest, it definitely become tornado warning there.
I still think we're a sweep behind. I think it's a little bit ahead of that as we look ahead for that most recent sweep. But still, we have the velocity. This bright area right here. This is where, if you're in Hillsborough, we continue to look at that potential as that continues to get trimmed. So it's past Richwood.
Yeah, it right now is not impressive at all.
As we continue to kind of monitor ahead along 21 on Hillsborough, I've been down that road. There's not as much of a way to see this necessarily coming. So if you're in Hillsborough, in some of these spots where we get some of those bluff areas,
There's a lot of spotters here.
The clouds are lowering just a little bit. It's also, we've got this history where this thing's been on, essentially on the ground for a little bit, or at least lower, and we've had enough rotation where it's been pretty consistent. We'll show you the radar product, and once again, you can see that's the inflow of where this wind is, in all likelihood is, as we continue to monitor this storm as it perhaps across the river, and that we expect to be the case to a cloud as we watch this here. And there are a couple of other spots here that we're going to watch for as well. And I know you're kind of dialing it up, but this is the storm here in Jefferson County. I think in all likelihood, based on the storm structure, I would be hard-pressed to see it not move into Columbia, Waterloo, Valmeyer, Maystown, just because even though it's not a confirmed tornado, it's the one that the most recent in terms of rotation and things like that. And now there's another one I've seen now to those who are watching that storm in Alton, or closer to Alton, where they start to rotate a little bit more stuff.
Yeah, and so I'm looking here. This is from the airport right now, looking up north. We're looking here north of Lindbergh. You can just kind of see the clouds moving here, but you also off in the distance can see the clouds lowering a bit and that rain shaft that's up in the distance there to the north. Now, I don't think that if there were a tornado in here, it would definitely be in the rain wrap and we would not be able to see it
Okay.
from our vantage point here. But those clouds are low.
Macy,
Definitely.
scared me.
Clouds.
Something.
I didn't mean to scare you. I was coming in here to ask you a question.
It's just north of County, or what is it? Charles County is where we have that circulation ongoing.
Tornado warnings.
The highlighted ones are.
They're not heading towards us. They're going away from us at this point.
What?
Tornado bus? There's a place called the Vernon. Dang, dude. They're all coming here.
Right now, this is not moving that Jordan Bellmeyer
So
area.
GPS is wrong.
At this point, probably.
Thanks for the confirmation. It's already just waiting.
That's the storm that Gary was just on a second ago talking about.
Macy scared me.
What'd she do?
She opened the door where Elise expected it.
At the moment, and I believe it's just two, and we'll stick with that at this point. That's what I've got. I've got the one here
To weaken. That is south of St. Louis and near Hillsborough. So,
And then we go down here to southeastern Franklin.
but they're probably going to extend that tornado warning as a precaution.
Tornado
Still.
warnings right now. We have no confirmation of either of them being on the ground, but we know that circulation is impressive in both of those storms. And because it's impressive in both of those storms,
Not really. Not really, Mr. 5 on your side.
Windows and doors, you should be in a set of hallway, a set of bathroom, a closet, or in your basement. If you're in a high rise, you don't have to worry so much about that. But if you're in a standard apartment building that's built with wood on the outside, try to get low and don't be on like the second or third floor if possible. Or you want to go to a more secure area because of that. Let's zoom in here real tight to the Alton storm. Look at that right now because it is in Albany. It does look like east of Alton here as we head towards Bethalto. We're getting
Yeah, there is some there. It is now outside of St. Charles
County out of the storm. So it's just basically in the Madison County.
Madison. It's now Madison County out of St.
Again, it's showing up here, looking off. Looks like
My goodness.
East of Alton is where the better rotation looks like it should be with that storm as it continues to move on towards the east right now. So,
I'm sorry, guys. I am really struggling right now.
hail. Mike Roberts, our good friend Mike Roberts, sharing some pictures of some hail.
No, you're good, buddy. Hey, you on me? All right.
Storm packing up as it's moving. Of course, Mikey was trading, so he's being safe. In getting his pictures. We love to see pictures.
They still continue the tornado warning.
I'm going to put these warnings on where it's just warnings. Because
For
there's
Festus area.
so much going on this radar site right now. So let me just pop this on where we're just going to do some warnings and not the whole everything because there's a lot happening. And we'll run through each one individually. Okay, the two tornado warnings. Madison County, Bethalto here. It is north of Edwardsville this time, at least for the most part. Our other tornado warning is down here in Jefferson County, far southeastern portions of Fulton County. We're looking at that. We still have Phelps. We have some of these in Crawford County. We have
Mason there.
the northern parts.
Yeah, I'm here.
Eastern Franklin.
So what did Macy come in and say to you?
Was asking what the tornado warning was.
Under severe thunderstorm warning. And severe thunderstorm warning.
I don't think that's for y'all.
I know.
To the rest of Madison County, northern Bond County.
But it is going to eventually be in Waterloo area.
All right, just keep me updated.
at this very minute. That's quite a large number of warnings that are in effect. You know, you look at this over the last several hours, and you just watch these storms rolling through the region. And, you know, the ones from earlier today putting down the boundaries. Now that boundary is lifting back to the north along with the. Okay. And by the way, for those of you that would be looking for NBA basketball, as suggested earlier, it might be the time for you to grab that Peacock app and download that, because that's where you're going to see at least the first half of this game tonight. And it won't be on Channel 5, at least not initially, because we have tornado warnings in the metro area, especially down here to the south. This storm that Gary's been tracking, it's not showing as much structure from this vantage point as it was, but nonetheless, it still has the tornado warning on it, and it still has a pretty decent circulation showing up here. So it's still got a pretty decent circulation on it. As we go back to the north, we've had a lot of hail reports up across Madison County into St. Charles County.
Okay, so for they're continuing the tornado warning for St. Clair County and not St. Clair, Madison County until 7:30.
Start to see things settle down, but I think we've got another hour or 90 minutes to go before things will end up winding down. And again, you know, we're past peak heating, but it's still close to 80 degrees down here to the south and southeast of St. Louis. And the Storm Prediction Center analysis that they're talking with us and sending out in their meso-analysis, they're still concerned about the potential for larger, stronger, long-track tornadoes over southeast Missouri, southern portions of Illinois, and also the potential that we get even larger hail than some of the hail we've seen thus far, and we've seen quite a bit. So all along this line, severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado warning in effect for Jefferson County, tornado warning in effect for Madison County right now. Those circulations have managed to stay together pretty well. The storm structure may not be as...
So Gasconade County, you are no longer under the tornado watch. You are being taken out of it.
That may be a little better storm structure.
So the cold front, I think, is starting to move through some areas.
They have not extended that tornado warning here in Madison County. Morrow is what we have right now. The cold storm here as we go to the south. We still have that circulation up to the west of Hillsborough. Actually, there may be a couple of circulations. Towards Cedar Hill too. But you know, it's not. While it's still a pretty good circulation, it doesn't necessarily line up like it was with more of a hook. See, these storms are starting to merge together and come together. And when we start getting storm mergers, they start interacting and they're competing with each other, and they end up weakening, or one will merge and become dominant and the other, or vice versa.
Okay, so they're still continuing the tornado warning.
That may be a temporary thing, and then once these storms move off to the east, again into the very favorable environment that exists across southwest Illinois and across southeast Missouri, then potentially they strengthen a little more. From what we've had so far today, all the storms, because we were tracking late last night, overnight, this morning, much of the morning, through the midday, now it's after 7 o'clock, and we literally have had some type of warning in effect, I think, since about 2
always. Yes, I know that one.
It's been that kind of day. But I'll say this, from what we've heard and what we've seen so far, I know we've had a lot of hail damage, but things could be much worse given the environment that we saw. We're still seeing at this point the atmospheric ingredients in play right now. Could be much worse than what we've seen so far. For that, I'm very thankful. We still have that tornado warning up here in Madison County. We still have the tornado warning down here in Jefferson County. Right now, Gary, the Weather Service is kind of looking at these storms and probing in there and seeing what they want to do as far as extensions.
I wonder where the down. I wonder if they're down in this area or if they went down to Kentucky or some area.
Because the warning right
Well,
now,
well,
for
it's,
South
South
warning for much of the rest of St. Louis County, it looks like. And maybe it's
Well,
just-
You can also look at some of those circulations. It looks like now on the leading edge of that. From,
Like I said, either way, I don't think it's still a success to that.
This, as you mentioned, the storm structure is not as impressive.
Mhm.
Doesn't mean that there's not rotation and still some strength. So as it crosses the river, I think it's important to figure that out. However, it doesn't mean that it won't continue to kind of cycle another area of circulation. But there's also quite a bit of lightning. I mean, look at the lightning. To be honest with you, here from Eureka, from Wildwood, I mean, the amount of lightning within the last 15 minutes, just what I show you right there, that's 255 lightning strikes. We've also seen a core of significant hail that has pushed through the area, but we're also